after after I don't know graduation.
After graduation, sorry, what's happening? Sorry.
Oh, I've graduated. I guess this week.
Oh, they have this
Ceremony and
celebration.
everything. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right.
So I'm feeling pretty run down. Like I'm just, it is like what's it called? Like a mental milestone in my head. So yeah, I'm pretty. I don't know. I feel it's gonna be very hard to get my energy back that I had like on the week prior. Uh, but
Because of
before
the
that,
graduation? Because of the graduation?
kind of. I mean, it just feels like it's like what's it called?
We're we're finished. We crossed the
Yeah,
line.
kind even if I know we're not finished, like there was a lot of finality there that yeah. So I think it's gonna be more difficult to get my groove back. But I've been trying out this past 2 days, I guess.
Fine.
Before that, before that I did the math, what's it called? Math. I went through like the math papers they said, finished the second paper 1 and 2, just going through it, like preparing for the coming week. Then I went through chem. I didn't get to like the second paper, but I did make some headway into it. Yeah. And then obviously today I studied history, not too intensely because I still had the physics tuition. But yeah, I did
Right.
do history.
Right.
So yeah, it's proving more difficult than I thought already. So I don't expect it to get any easier from here.
Let's address that first. I guess I do find it weird like that you guys do a graduation before the final exam. It never makes sense to me.
I guess not.
But but you guys don't go back after A level, right? Something like that.
No, it was done then. I'm done. I'm just done.
So I think it's more like a farewell thingy instead of no, was it
Yeah,
the farewell?
kind
Was
of.
it
Yeah,
graduation?
like
Yeah,
last time that you'll really be together because like exams don't really count, right? Just go there, take it, and get out.
kind of, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's the farewell thingy, right? So
Mm.
the farewell one I understand. Yeah, I mean I don't agree because you're supposed to stick together during exam. Yeah, I think this contributes to a very weird exam feeling, right? But I understand that a farewell is important, yeah. No.
Mm.
So if your mood is like that, then farewell is an emotional thing, right? It sets the mood in a certain way. Nobody says farewell and automatically be ready for the next thing, right? No, nobody says that. Nobody does that. That's a farewell. That's a proper farewell. Maybe I would say that way. Feels like that's what farewell is supposed to do, lah.
Yeah.
In a very wrong timing. Never mind that, lah. Never mind that. The farewell does its job. I'm not saying that it makes things easier. Obviously, it doesn't make a lot of sense, lah. In terms of timing. So what I'm suggesting is something very simple, right? We have 4 weeks, right? W minus 4, right? This is now officially W minus 4. There is still 4 weeks. And for some reason, we plan this week, the week that has started right by today, as the starting of your transition. The
Yeah.
transition to the lifestyle that it seems suitable to whatever is happening. So that in A level, your lifestyle doesn't seem weird. It does not seem out of place. You don't have to fight one more thing. That's the whole point, right? Okay. So whatever you do this week, if everything is a mess, we already know that it's going to be a mess because it's transition, right? You just have to plow through, man. You just have to experience it the first week, maybe even the second week. Then the third week, there is no more transition. It's done. It should be done at that point. Hopefully by second week. That was the original plan from the start, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine if the farewell happens at the end of this week, W minus 4.
Yeah, I guess that would not be good.
That will be resetting everything. Now we have to what nonsense is this? your feeling is already jumbled up during the transition. After transition, then the feeling gets better. Then at the end of this week, you have to do a farewell. What is going on, right? That's I suppose I would rather the farewell happen last Friday, last Friday, right? Correct, last Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, even better last Friday, but whatever, man. As long as it doesn't happen this week, right, or next week, even worse. Then I think that's good. I think that is really good. So you cannot count on your feeling right now. Your feeling is, negative, or rather more like, you have to let it be for a while. You have to let your feeling be for a while. If not, it's not a proper farewell. Also, then you might get stuck by it. In some other way in the future. Also not good, right? So let it be lah. Let your feeling be like that. It's okay, as long as you just plow through the morning session performance. So you're going to perform when your mood is down. Then you know how it feels. That's all, right? Your mood is not going to be positive anyway, because it's something new. You're grappling with things anyway. So this doesn't seem to be, I don't think it is really making things a lot worse. I don't think so. It's probably more just like, more of the same thing. More of the same thing.
Okay.
So if your performance is down in the first week, as long as you go through the motion, you go through the fact that you have to perform at 8 until 11 every day. And you just go through the schedule because you don't even have time to revise your schedule. You don't have the mental capacity to do that. Right? So you just go through the performance, you go out of your room. In the afternoon session, your lunch may be a mess, but at 2, at 5, you just do whatever you can, even though it doesn't seem to be very productive. And then you go dinner, and then there's a night one, and then you sleep. Everything may be a mess. You can blame your feeling. You can blame whatever. As long as you go through it, next week will be better. It will now feel like, oh, I have a new start.
Okay.
So your feeling is perhaps not that bad, the state of your feeling right now, because farewell means we are waiting for something new to start. The wait can be long, the wait can be short, but that's what farewell means also for everybody involved, not just for you, right?
Yeah.
Right. So never mind the fact that it's out of timing. Never mind the fact that everybody still have to do A-level. Just consider this new lifestyle to be the new start, and the A-level to be part of the new start. That's all. Right. Allow yourself to feel out of step, out of sync this week. It's okay. The plan doesn't seem to feel good anyway, right? This week. Okay. So you're going through the motion, you don't want to feel, or you feel negative, that's fine. If tomorrow you wake up at 7:30 for some strange reason, right? Maybe today you don't sleep very well, you end up waking late at 7:30. You're gonna rush though to 8, because it's as if it's an A-level, right? As if it's an A-level week. So I have to do something at 8. So you're just gonna rush through it and start as early as you can. If that happens, that's what transition week means, right? If at 10:30, let's say you start well at 8, every day, but you don't sleep very well today, your mood, whatever, you don't feel nice, you're thinking about things, your friends, whatever. So the problem tomorrow is that at 8 you start not very rejuvenated, not the best condition, and then at 10 you're already feeling very down, I'm run out of energy. You just plow through until 11, no? That's it lah. That's transition week, no? That's what W-4 mean. W-3 will be better. W-2 will be good. Then suddenly during A-level, everything is just normal. Imagine you not doing this until A-level, just imagine what does that mean to your feeling, right? I don't think your feeling will necessarily get better sooner if you don't do this plan. doesn't feel that way. You feel that you might be meandering, the thing that you reject, at the start of, after prelim, you have made a choice, right?
Yeah.
You want to set a goal or not? And you choose, you want to set a goal. Absolutely, you say. You don't want to meander anymore. Right? So right now, even though your feeling is like meandering, your action and your plan is not. That's good. That's fine. You are not very dependent on your feeling. Let the feeling just be feeling lah. That's all lah. It'll pass. Don't worry.
Okay.
You understand, yeah? Yeah. Your feeling are fine. Yeah. Let it be. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Now, regarding the sorry. Before we jump into the plan, is there anything else that you want, to share with me?
Nothing much of significance. No, not much happening. Just
right. Then, if you don't mind, the feeling can be there, but we focus on our mind. You still have a pretty good functioning mind, right? It will feel very different by the end of this week. By Friday, it will feel like you're gone, right? And then you will be resting on Saturday, and and that's the end of this week, right? And after this week, they still have 3 more weeks, right? They're still there, right? And that's fine. And that's fine. 3 weeks is going to be good. Even this week, if you look back later on, you will think that this week is good.
Okay.
You would think so. You would think so. Because, you have a plan that you know why. You go through the plan even though everything is a mess. If you do all that, you'll be fine. Really, you'll be fine. Right? So I'll look at your plan one more time. Why don't we just go to the Google Drive, right? The Google Sheet, right? Just refresh a little bit of what's happening, right?
You have access to it, right?
I think so.
Right.
Okay. So tell me when you're in.
Yeah, I mean.
Right.
Well, I think I'm being a bit too indulgent with the.
Correct. Now, let's be clear. Oh, today already the plan is not going according to the plan, right? Okay, lah.
Yeah, because I had a morning tuition that I didn't. I guess.
Correct.
I didn't factor in, but.
You should, right? You should, right? So
why I left it blank, I guess.
Correct. So you're getting more realistic in your planning, right? Okay. I'm gonna change this up a bit, right? Let's do that. In fact, let's change today, lah. Let's change today to reflect what is a more realistic view of things, right? Go ahead, change today first, right? Right, there's physics tuition, right? So the evening one is free, right? The evening one is free. But turns out that there's our tuition, right? There is our tuition, right? So maybe you can write it down there. So you say tuition first, right?
Yeah. This would be from 7 to 9, I guess.
Yeah. So tuition, let's never mind the details of the timing, right? This is 6, whatever, man. Okay. It's a night slot, okay. That's the point. Right. Then on the what happened in the afternoon slot, right? You can write it down also lah. Yeah, good. Yeah, you put the physics tuition there. Good. That's something like that. It's more realistic. Okay. All right. Okay. So no paper today, right? No paper today. Understand? Right. You feel free to plan the next few weeks as much as you can, right? Feel free. This is your plan. You're entitled to change it, right? Entitled to modify it to become better, more realistic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
doesn't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad you putting things to physics tuition because physics paper 2 in in the worst ever possible spot.
Yeah.
So I don't think that is a bad thing, right? I think it's quite good, like it's quite realistic, and you can direct your physics tuition to benefit your paper 3 and paper 2, like obviously, right? Obviously, lah. And since you know physics paper 2 is in the worst spot ever, your physics tuition on Sunday, which I will argue in the best possible ever, right? Possible spot. Because by right is after a Saturday rest. If you don't rest yesterday, better rest this Saturday, right? So that your physics tuition next week will be good. It will benefit your physics paper 2 and of course paper 3. So that doesn't seem to be so bad.
Yeah, I guess not.
And then today's tuition might be beneficial for the whole week. We just target the whole week, may not be, but next week's tuition, you're going to improve. You're going to know what you're supposed to do based on this week's experience, and so on and so forth. And so in this 1 month, you have a proper plan for growth, right? Make no mistake, today is the most important day. We start today. It is supposed to be like that in your A-level week. You start on Sunday properly, and you will feel good continuing on the week. Instead of, resting on Sunday, you should be resting on Saturday. Right? Today is the best day ever, so to speak. Okay. Now look at your, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Look at the title here first. This sums up what we're trying to focus, right? We're trying to, prove something or do something or improve upon something. Is there any changes so far in this, the top slot, right? Any required changes?
Top slot for the mornings.
Like Sunday, supposed to be GP3 paper practice. Of course, not the whole day, right? But that should happen, lah. Physics paper 3, math paper 1, blah, 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 blah. Those things need to change or not?
This would be on Sundays. GP paper history,
physics.
I don't
see a reason why.
I don't think there's any place to change it, really.
Right. So that means the reason why it's there.
Yeah.
Simple reason, right? It's very simple reason, right? Okay. If your math paper 2 is going to be on Friday, which is a very tiring day, and you practice that way, some say, okay, that's not good, but you should practice your math on a better day. Yeah, which better day? Every day is full, yeah, right? I will argue if you practice your math paper 2 on Friday, which is a rather tiring day, that's going to happen on the real thing itself, and you can adjust accordingly. There's a negative and there's a positive. I argue that the positive will be better than the negative. Something like that. Besides, whatever you swap, math paper 2. I don't want math paper 2 on Friday. I don't want physics paper 2 on Friday. Yeah, nothing comes free. What? Where do you swap it? Then somebody else must take their place. Same thing lah, same one lah, right? It's there. I'm trying to say that the plan is there, and you know why. Okay. Right. Now let's look at the goal one more time first. You know how the goal works, right? For physics paper 3 and chem paper 3, chem paper 2, physics paper 2. 1.5 hour represents your 2 hour, correct? You are training for a certain speed, not a lot of speed, but enough speed to reach your goal. You must admit that speed is important if you want to reach A1. That's your goal. You can die trying lah. You're not an A1. Okay, I keep using O level stuff. You're not A material. No chance. But you're training for it. Speed is part of it. The way I suggest every student does it is you separate reading and doing, right? You know that already. So 1.5 hour represents the doing time. right? So in exam, you will have half an hour to read, something like that, lah, which I think is already pushing the luck. Right? You should be reading more, but that's all the time we have, lah, right? So, right? Maybe in physics you can read faster. I don't know. Maybe I actually I don't think so. They always give you reading stuff, right? Okay, so the point of the training is to separate the act of reading and the act of doing, to separate them clearly. That means you read first before the 1 hour, right? You haven't read for tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow is physics now.
Physics paper 3 times 2 some more, right? Well, I mean, better read today, lah. That's all, right? That's all. I mean, your plan is a shambles, right? We should have read since last week. We didn't read last week. I mean, whatever, man, just plow through, lah. Whatever, really, whatever. If you don't have time to read tonight, guess what you're going to do tomorrow morning?
Read it.
Read it, look, simple, lah. Oh, you don't have enough time to read it for whatever reason, for 3 hours. There isn't enough time. I don't know. You wake up late, lah, whatever. By the way, if you wake up late, lah, don't shift the 1:30 timing. Don't do that, Let's say for some reason you wake up late at 9. That's the worst thing ever, right? You're supposed to start at 8, lah. So you're supposed to, wake up early and whatever. Let's say you wake up at 9. My goodness. Well, there goes half of your morning slot, but you're not entitled to shift your afternoon slot. Afternoon slot start at 1:30 to 4:30, lah. Simple, lah. That's it, lah. Just stick to it, lah. You understand?
Right.
And that's how your next week will be better. You don't shift things around. The content can shift probably. Even that, I argue not so much, because you know the reason. So tonight, you don't have time or you haven't completed your reading, you're not satisfied. Tomorrow morning, whether you're on time or not on time, just continue reading. Oh, your reading is not finished by 11. Whatever, man, just stop, lah. Have your lunch, take a break, and then 1:30, whack. That's it, lah. If you know why we're doing this, then do it, lah. Okay. However, I think your physics, as per usual, is gonna be, the better one. Hopefully, physics will be the first one to reach the A level, the kind of A grade that you want, because you're not there right? But hopefully, that will be the first. Hopefully. Now look at your goal. Whatever, the goal makes sense, the goal doesn't make sense for tomorrow only, 1.5 hour times 2, 60% average. Do you have any intention to change your goal?
No.
Then the way you commit to that goal before 1:30 p.m., right? Before 1:30 p.m. is when you read, you're gonna target the marks. Same thing like math, lah. Remember in math, you targeted, 50, right? You get 53, something like that. So okay, that's 50, lah, right? Remember?
Okay.
You haven't changed your math paper 1, by the way, to 50%. That was your goal, right? 50%, right? Because you only have 1.5 hour. I mean, it's crazy speed if you can reach 60. That's crazy already. Change that. Now, because you have marked you targeted your marks very clearly, you have committed to your goal, something like that, lah. That's how you commit, lah. You target them, lah. Simple, right? So at the reading of physics today, tonight, or tomorrow morning, make sure you target the 60%. Where does the 60% come from? Target them. If you cannot find 60%, well, tough luck. Maybe you just find 52. Well, at least aim for the 52 first, lah. Then you know where you are, lo. Oh my goodness, I'm at 52%. Okay, better improve, lo. That's for next week, lah. Now, you won't take too much time reading 2 paper 3. I'm pretty sure of that, by the way, right? You will have more enough time if you're just talking about tonight and tomorrow morning. Definitely one, definitely. Okay, pretty sure, lah. Just read and you can clarify things, start your marks, investigate whatever you want, memorize your formula. I did ask you to memorize starting last week, right?
Yeah, I have been.
Right. So you have that also, you have that. You have physics tuition, Now you have your reading and your targeting. Tomorrow you do. Then you stop. Then on 7 to 9, you mark MRT, right? You mark, you review. And then when you have time, you're gonna prepare mentally for tomorrow morning, math paper 1. That's it. Then you go through the motion and then we'll see each other at Tuesday evening.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's for tomorrow. You only have to focus for tomorrow, tonight. That's it. Now, again, you're 60%, you have no intention to change it right now, right?
No, not currently.
Commit to it during reading. Understand it? Commit. Now, for just checking for the rest, chemistry paper 3, chemistry paper 2, math paper 2, physics paper 2, do you have any intention to change the percentage right now?
No, I'm pretty good set on what I want.
Good. So again, you commit truly during reading. This one, not this one, this one, not. Okay. Right. Any other question on the plan, I suppose?
Oh, it is. No, not really. I mean,
normally on Sunday you will feel refreshed, right?
Yeah.
Right now you're not, right? Obviously, right? Now you're feeling like everything is slow, everything is just difficult to move, right? Difficult to move forward. That's what you say, right?
Yeah.
That's how do I say it? That's almost the opposite of meandering. Not total opposite, but almost the opposite of meandering. Because you cannot feel like you're not moving forward unless you have a goal, unless you have a clear plan of action and you know why. When you meander, you're hoping to feel good by, not pegging yourself on something. So even though you may actually be not moving forward because you're meandering, you don't really care because you don't really feel it. So what you're feeling right now is not meandering. In that way, I suppose it's good.
Sure.
Right? It doesn't feel good. That's not what I say. It's good that it is not meandering. Because that is what you decided at the start, 2 weeks ago, after prelim. Right? I didn't say that to you, right? I didn't psycho you to do it, right? You decided, right? Based on your prelim experience, your life experience until that point, you decided, I don't want to do that anymore.
Okay.
Right? So good. Good for you. You're doing it right now.
I hope so.
You are. This week is designed to be the worst feeling week ever. Anyway. If you meander, which week will feel the worst?
Probably week 1.
Either week 1 or week -1.
Full on stress.
Which is, well, not our plan, but the consequence of our plan right now is that you don't feel that way on W-1, and that reflects reality that you are more prepared than usual. That's what we're aiming for.
Okay.
After this whole A-level experience, this whole A-level will finish in 7 weeks, right? You can decide whether this is what you want to, how you want to live your life, moving forward. Will this be, part of your experience in, living your life? Not just the content per se lah. Okay. Yeah, this is the way you conduct yourself. Okay, right. Okay, do not envy people who are feeling better right now. Okay, do not do that.
Not to do that.
True, but no need to. Sorry. I used the wrong. I used the wrong word. No need to. Like whoever or whatever, or some imaginary person that you envy right now that they're feeling better this week. Is there a guarantee that they will feel better at W-1 or W1?
They're more likely to be, I guess.
Because they are more prepared than you.
Yeah.
I guess good for you lah that you're preparing this week lah. Not too late. Not too late. You don't live their life, you live yours. Maybe their feeling of preparedness stems from good decisions in the past. So they live their life that way. So you started your life lah, right? Okay, now, if there is nothing else to do, then we just, read and prep and discuss lah. Right? Unless you have a specific question, I am also very happy to answer that.
Not yet, I don't think.
Okay. Then read target prep. Okay.
Do you need me to screen share?
Sure. Oh yeah, you're doing it online. Yeah, okay, sure. Screen share. Go ahead. You do your stuff lah. You do your stuff.
Where is the option? There is. So let's share. Tab. I am doing I'm looking through a NJ 2021 chemistry paper.
Sure thing. Right. Chemistry paper. Tomorrow's physics. No, you don't want to read physics?
I could read physics as I could read physics.
Yeah.
Let me just see how long do I have.
Both reading will be long one, right? Okay, physics will probably be slightly faster, I think. Probably only, I don't know. Chemistry tends to be long lah. Huh? It's just like that one.
I guess I could leave this
to Tuesday, no? Right?
Yeah, sure. Right,
Tuesday, right? Okay. Not saying that you'll complete them, but that's quite natural to do lah. It's okay lah. It's okay. You cannot say I read chemistry today, then physics tomorrow, then what? Then how? Huh? Oh, huh? Right. Okay, it's much more natural, read physics today.
Then let's go with 2020.
Yep, paper 3, please.
Paper 3 for physics. Well, okay, school. Let's go with JPJC.
Sure. JPJC is fine.
Okay, lump everything together. Oof. Where is it? Yeah, okay, got it. Sec. Right, let me get some. Okay, all is fixed. Rigidly at the lower end.
Paper 3, right? Okay, yes. Okay.
Yeah, this is paper 3.
Do you need to, write stuff,
Oh, I can write stuff.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Yeah, please.
I can't
But
write
not
stuff.
not here. Yeah, not here. So open it, in a way that you can.
Then not have.
Then you have to download or something, right?
I already downloaded. This is
Oh,
downloaded.
right.
Should I just get a different paper? I don't know what's wrong.
If you cannot, then we'll, use another
Yeah, just another paper. Give me a sec.
thing to do it, and then you'll be fine.
Shite. Another school. EJ lah. Okay. Let me just check. Oh, let me do this. No, they will not. Okay, just.
Can we use something else?
Yeah.
Last time, do you have your own thing?
Yeah, I have my.
Sure. If not, then I'll just and just.
I'll just look for another year. Maybe the contributor for that year was 21, I guess. Yeah, that looks. One physics. Let's go for RV. Q2, 3, QP. Oh, it's a Google Docs. Oh, come to a PDF.
After 2 minutes, I'm gonna suggest my thing.
Yeah. Just give me a sec. I can agree on this.
Yeah.
Let's do 3, we'll do 3. All right. What time is strong? Okay, works.
Okay, good. Right. Do share with me.
Yeah, give me a sec. All right.
Wonderful. All right. Oh, and JC.
Okay. Shown launch at the speed of 30 degrees. So why let me see, air resistance negligible, so zero time, so they don't give me an x, they don't give me an sx, so I'll probably have to use entire journey. So I'll probably have to use v equals to u plus at. So the v would be, yeah, let me know.
I suppose you're still reading it. Yeah. I suppose that's a good reading.
Okay, I'll leave this down there.
Yeah.
Hence determine range x of the launch. So let me check. Yeah. Figure 1.2 below, sketch the graphs that show the variation with time of the.
Really, this paper 3. Let me just confirm. This is paper 3.
Yeah, paper 3 structured questions.
Oh, right. Okay. Feels like paper 2 question, but okay. I guess that's good. Okay, sure.
Right, air resist structure of the velocity. Air resistance is negligible and label it as A. So hang on, vertical component. So it will be affected by if not negligible and label it as B.
Sorry, before you continue to the next question, right? I pretend that I don't understand what you're writing, right? So are you sure there's no discussion or question to ask in terms of reading?
Hmm.
Right? No
I
need to
mean,
be
there are
fast.
questions, but
Why don't you ask them? No. If I feel that that's doing it, then I won't. It's simple, right?
pertaining to like knowing what the question demands of me, probably not. I think for the most part, this feels straightforward for now.
The context of a question is important, right?
Yeah.
No question, really?
I mean, not sure. I don't feel like.
Sure, no problem. Now, you're targeting.
I'm targeting. Let's check.
Just circle them,
60%.
Yeah. So in this question, which marks are you targeting, right?
I think parts 1 and 2, I think I can. Definitely part A.
Circle the marks. Easier.
Oh, the marks. Sure.
Up to you. But whatever lah, just target it properly.
Here I'm not so sure because I can't. Even I'm not confident in my own analysis of the. But
seriously, no question really.
I mean, where do I? I mean, if there's any question, it's am I taking?
Why don't you just ask them? If there's no question, then I won't force you lah.
I don't know. I feel like there isn't. Is there? I don't feel like there is, but I might be reading.
Can you do it?
I feel like I can, but
All right. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. Let's find out tomorrow, right? Okay. Now moving on.
Okay. Shows a liquid in a cylindrical container. Cross-sectional area is A. Height of the column liquid. So this is density, pressure. Pressure is H rho G. That's a derivation. God, where did pressure come from? We think pressure is force over area. So I guess. the variation with height of the H water pressure on the base. Okay, so even with no height, there's still a pressure. Uh, 10 power 5. Okay. This These are all calculations, right? I need to be careful though. So density of the object will be lower than that of the liquid. I mean, we have to think about if it floats. What does that mean for the object? Means that it's not displacement. Kind of. I think it's just concept, not necessarily not understanding the question.
And before we move on to the next question, your mark targeting.
Yeah. Right. So this
Make
one.
it clear, yeah. Make it clear, yeah.
I think if I do any more annotation here, I'm going to be just solving the question. So.
All right. Okay.
I think this will be possible though.
Right. So you're aiming for the 2 marks, and then.
I think I can do this as well.
1 mark. Okay.
And this.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I can do that. This is a bit difficult because it's an explanation from upthrust. No, I don't think I can get this.
All right. Okay. So in total, how many marks right now? So you just go to question 1, right? Let's be disciplined here, right? Let's commit to the goal, right? So how many marks from question 1?
So that's 2. Let me scroll down. It's 2 plus 1 plus maybe 3 plus 2. I doubt it though.
Okay. So make it very clear. So oh no, go up. So how many marks out of 8? Go down. Total 8, right? So you write 8 out of 8 lah. That's your goal lah. So you just say 8 out of 8. Okay, then you go down to the next question. How many are you targeting?
So 2 plus 1 plus 3.
Okay, so that will be
6.
Right. So currently this is 6 out of 8, I know, but you're gonna write down 14 also, 14 somewhere else because there's 8 plus 6, right? So write down 14. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. You know what 14 means, right? Okay, let's move on.
So,
okay. What's the total mark for paper 3, by the way? I think it's 80 marks, is it? Yeah. So if you're talking about 60%, is it 60? Sorry, how many percent? 60% of 80, then there will be how many marks? 48, right? So you're targeting 48. Oh, I forgot to force you to read section B first, right? I forgot to do that. So sorry. Would you please go to section B first? When you are the freshest, theoretically, when you start, you're the freshest. That's the best way to read. Then you're supposed to choose, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you read, you choose, and then you target. No, sorry. Yeah. Let's start from section B first. Yeah. Forgot to mention that.
I'm just gonna look through the topics first.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Do whatever you want to choose. Currently, we pretend that we have unlimited time to read. So let's do that now.
Yes. Right. C squared. That one is pretty easy. That's just definition. Expression AI. So mean kinetic energy of gas. K is the Boltzmann constant, so first law of thermodynamics, more definition. Used first law to explain whether internal energy increases, decreases, or remains constant when gas balloon expands, suddenly the balloon bursts. Remember this? Sort of remember. Oh, sorry. Man. So I need to talk about.
Oh, right.
Done. Ice melts at a constant temperature and constant atmospheric pressure into water that is denser than ice. Wait, what does this have to do with? Oh no, just asking whether the internal energy increases or remains the same. That's a bit difficult. Let me think. Constant temperature and constant pressure means. Let's talk about again. I talk about another. Well, there's no heat, constant temperature. Not sure about this one.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I haven't talked to you about physics for a long time. Right? What's the issue with ice melts at constant temperature?
Yeah, they want me to use first law to explain whether the. I mean, it's just to. I'm highlighting that it's just for me to remember like what's it called? Like what the conditions are. I mean, I don't know.
Sure. I mean, just to clarify, there is no way for ice to melt other than at constant temperature, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking, right? Because they don't even have to tell you that, right? I suppose lah. I suppose.
So that means there's no heat supply. No, that's not true. That's not necessarily true. Change the
Mhm.
temperature doesn't. I need to look back at my for later on. One more of gas is heated at a constant volume. Use the first law and mean kinetic energy of an ideal gas molecule equal to. So it's NKT or just KT? I think it's just KT. Yeah, it's just KT. Yeah.
Okay.
Show that thermal energy required to raise the gas by 1 km. 3.2 R. So probably work backwards. Fine. Yeah, I'm not good at heat. Seem to be a big gas. The molar mass is 8. Specific capacity for constant volume. Alright, fixed mass of ideal gas goes through a cycle. Okay, cycle. Cycle ABCA. Done of gas. So increase in internal energy. From B to C. To constant volume. C to A. Probably since it's cyclic, I'm gonna guess there's a return to the original. All right, question 9. Oh.
Oh, whoa. Target. Whoa.
Target. Oh man, it
Target. Yeah. Go up. Yeah, go up. Yeah.
If
So
you
you're
can,
doing question A lah. I mean, just to be clear, you are doing question A. Right?
much as I'm not a big fan of Heat, I mean, I'm even less fan
I mean,
of.
wait. Have you read the other
I haven't.
one? Just to be clear that you're choosing this one, right?
I haven't, but
Right.
I mean, I looked through it like
Right.
quickly.
Okay. All right. Sure. So if you do make your choice, then that's great lah. That's great.
Um, yeah, let's do Heat.
Wow, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. You don't choose the really?
I don't.
Really?
I don't. No, technically, technically, it is easier to do nuclear. But there's a lot of very easy ways I can.
Really?
Let me
Wow, I'm
think.
surprised.
Sorry.
Very surprised. I don't mind you improving your heat lah. I don't mind you. I don't mind. The heat, the thermodynamic question is not often found in the section B. So it leaves it as a no option thingy, right? You have to do it somehow lah. So I don't mind. I'm just surprised that you choose that. Surprise. I don't mind though. Don't mind. Curious.
Yeah.
I mean, think in terms of exam lah, but you can always do the question 9 later, you can always do that lah if you practice, right?
Right. Let's go through it then. Something's out
Okay,
of the way.
so how many marks? Right. Okay.
I'm a bit more hesitant with this one, but let me think. Do I know? So KE is KT is R over what was it? Let me think about that. Temperature, how does that factor in? Temperature probably. I mean, let me think about this. A half m EK is half mv square. Wait, hang on, I have a question.
Yes.
Is mean kinetic energy the same as translational kinetic energy?
Wait. When you say translational kinetic energy, what do you mean exactly? Just checking.
See, I don't know. It's just that's what my school wrote.
Huh? Huh? Okay.
Like
what it means is okay, sorry. So let me check
translation.
because I'm pretty sure this is not in the syllabus, so just checking. So you don't talk about vibrational and rotational kinetic energy, right?
No,
Okay, then the translational one is really
average. They say
never mind.
average.
So the point is your translational kinetic energy also 3/2 kT, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So take it to be the same for now.
Okay. Let me think. Okay. Wait, it's better just. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not
Okay,
sure I can
then
get that.
then we don't lah. For now we don't. Right. For now we don't.
To get this. I'm pretty sure I can get this.
Okay, right. Again, I've no idea what you how you are, so I just follow for now.
I can only get that because I've seen it before. But
Sure thing. Sure, that's good. That's good.
melts at a constant temperature. How do I express that? Work done. Work done requires. No, I'm not sure.
Okay, so in total, oh, right. So, yeah,
Boy. Okay, let me see. First law. I feel like I'm missing something.
So how many in total? Don't take too long.
Probably can get this. But I need. No, I don't. I do need it. One more. Yeah, I think I can get that. And I'm pretty sure I can get this. Not a lot. So that's what.
So
1,
total.
2, 3, 3,
Yep,
3,
yep.
6, 6, 8, 8, 11.
11. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's pretend we don't see the nuclearity, the nuclear power. Then let's move on.
Yeah, I guess.
Really? That's section. Wait. That's section B. Wait. I thought section B is wait.
What?
Yeah, I'm confused. I thought section B was supposed to do 2 questions out of. There are 20 and 21, right? Then I thought there's another 20, no? Oh, I'm mistaken, is it? Sorry. Could you look at the first page? Sorry. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong here. Oh, goodness me. The section B of paper 3 is, oh, wow. Okay, right, understand. Okay, good. You have made your choice. Good. Right. Okay, so 11, right? Okay, good. 11. Now, 40 marks and 11 marks. Okay, good.
Oh,
You know what this topic is, right?
yeah, gravitation.
Yeah, gravitational field. Right.
Circular orbits about each other. Oh. Right. Radius of the orbit of new star. Right. Hmm. No, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Question? Well, I mean, you haven't asked any question. Oh, well, you asked one.
Oh boy. Oh my god, that's the end. Okay, let me think about this game.
Yeah.
So mass. Oh. So what can I get from the radius? I can get what can I get? Get velocity, doesn't much. I have the separation. So if I have separation, the radius of the radius of just Well, FG is provided by FC, right? So I could probably. Do I have the period? Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, finally, I thought you're not going to write any form. I think it's easier if you just write down.
So I'm just gonna. Which one should I use? B square of R. Oh man, I'm going nowhere with this.
You're not comfortable with this topic?
Kind of.
Like, for example, A2, you don't write even any possible formula to start with. And if you write the formula, might as well analyze, you can write it down, right? This is not considered doing because FG equals to FC is just super standard, right? I mean, that's like 1 year ago we talked about this, right? So after you write all that, at the very least, you can analyze what you have and what you don't have.
Okay. I mean,
That's at least considered, at least.
I feel like this is doing, but
Yeah, but you're not even, if not, then you're not even, reading it properly. I don't know.
Okay.
At least FG equals to FE standard lah. I don't know whether that's right or wrong. I'm not saying that that's right. I'm not saying that wrong. But at least you can analyze what is given and not. At least. More easily, reading should be, I mean, in exam, you'll be doing this immediately, right? This should be one of your starting thing to analyze, right? Correct or not?
Yeah.
Right. So arguably, if you do this in exam, that's okay lah, right? And that's good lah, right? So okay, then let's not manipulate too much. Fair manipulation might not be, we're crossing a boundary there, but you can at least analyze what they give. Right.
Am I doing this right?
Okay. Okay.
Let me think. No, wait a minute. That's not D, that's. I could probably.
Oh dear. Okay, let me go. Could you just show me the picture? Sorry. This is this is similar to a binary. Oh, it is a binary star. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's not a binary star. But the point is you have that lah, right? Okay.
Man.
I don't get what your R and DR means. I don't get it. Oh, that's an R. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Then this is me commenting on. I think you are a bit weak here, already. So that's why I'm commenting. Right. Yeah. So your FG lah. Yeah, your FG. Your FG measures the gravitational force between Musica and Arion, right? And then you claim that the distance is R. Really? Really? Seriously?
Sorry, what?
Your FG equals to FC, right? Now your FG is the gravitational force between Musica and Arion, right?
Yeah.
You're claiming that the distance between them is r.
It's not. It's a D. But
I'm sorry, just now, what did you write there?
oh,
What did you write? What's going on here? You feel very weak, yeah? This is not a reading problem, right? It feels like this topic is just messing you up. What's going on here? If this topic messes you up, then why don't you just aim some for some marks here? And then you go and change the R on the right hand side into D, just to follow the left hand side.
is that right?
Oh, you're messed up. You're messed up in this topic, yeah? You're messed up. Your FC is a measure of the centripetal force around the orbit of Musica in this case, right?
Yeah.
You're saying that the orbit of Musica, the radius of the orbit of Musica is D. That's what you're saying.
But it's not. Like,
you're crazy. Yeah, you're crazy. You need. I don't get it. I don't get what you're doing. This is not a reading problem.
You said make the R the same.
I never said that make R the same. Just now you change the FG, the one below, from D to R. That's already very weird. And then you change it back to D. And now you want to change the R in FC into D again. Is it?
But it's not. But you told me to what?
What did I tell you?
I don't know. You said like make the R the same.
What do you mean by that? I question. Oh, sorry, are you referring to the one I said just now or long time ago?
I don't know. It just kind of came out.
Yeah, I don't know. Forget about that. I don't get it. The principle of FG. You just now change the D to R and then you change it to D back. Are you sure you're okay?
I mean, this is D, right? Like I'm not.
Yeah, because you changed it to R just now. That's what you did. What? I didn't say anything. What? When I see you do that, then I say something. Oh my goodness.
This is still R, right? Like this is like
the radius of the orbit. They even tell you where the center of the orbit is. So
they don't. I wrote that myself.
What do you mean? What do you mean by you wrote down yourself?
This thing is I wrote myself.
Oh, right. Okay. I mean, you pretend that it's a but you are right to say that. Well, but they did tell you. They did tell you. I mean, you're supposed to know this. The two bodies are in a circular orbit are about each other. So the center of orbit is at a fixed point. Okay, they don't tell you where the fixed point is. Fair enough. Fair. That's fair. That one's fair. Okay. So R. Are you going to change the R to D?
No, obviously not.
Right. Okay, good. Because you were doing it just now. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Well, I can know omega because I have the period. It's cancelled out. So
can you just? Why don't you just? Well, you don't have the habit of ticking stuff that you know, isn't it?
What?
Like this one I know, this one I know, this one I know. You don't have the habit of ticking that, isn't it? Like for example,
ticking that, I'm just gonna rewrite it.
Okay, sure.
Still have an unknown.
Which is?
Just the MN. I know this. I know this. I want to find this.
Okay.
Is there another way I should be doing this?
Okay, I'm gonna stop there for a while. So yeah, I suppose you are entitled to rewriting. Could you allow annotation, please?
Sorry? Oh yeah.
Could you allow annotation?
Yeah, I've allowed it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're entitled to rewrite, but I think you can accomplish the known unknown thingy here, lah. I know this, I know that, right? I know this, right? So done, lah.
Yeah.
Right. So just by doing that, you save maybe half a minute. And you have come to a conclusion that, okay, I do not know 1M. This is my problem. Right? That's my problem. Because what I want, what they want is R, and I cannot find R without the M, correct? Okay. So just to make sure that your reading has no problem, determine the radius of the orbit of Musica. Determine means you have to actually find it in number.
Yeah.
So you cannot just let the M slide, correct?
No.
Clear. Okay, clear. So reading, no problem, right? I would say that you don't need to do this. I think this is this like some kind of comfort thing? Like you're comfortable, you feel more comfortable if you're writing this?
Sometimes, I mean, I just like to re-express it, so it feels like I'm going somewhere instead of just starting the same equation over and over again.
Isn't that just your mind speed slower than your writing speed?
I don't know if it's that. I mean,
you sure, right? If it's psychological, I have no problem.
Yeah,
If
probably.
you're fooling yourself, then stop fooling yourself.
It's probably psychological.
If it's psychological benefit, I have no problem. But if you're fooling yourself, that's not a psychological benefit.
Okay. I don't know how it would be, but you know.
Right. Okay. Right. So now here's the M. M's a problem, right? You have a problem. Like at the very least, your reading can stop here. Oh my goodness, I have an M problem. If I cannot find the M, I will not get the 3 marks.
Yep.
Right. So this is the most I can help you with. I think I've covered this before.
I think
this is and I think you simply again forget what's going on. Right. So the best thing I can help you with is look at A1 because you don't.
Equal in magnitude. Equal in magnitude?
You don't do that at all. You just don't. You are, yeah, you just don't. You don't look at A1 in terms of A2 .
Okay.
This happened last time. This happened last time. Exactly like this.
The same then.
By the way, I'm sorry. This is even worse. Okay. Look at this. It almost feels like you don't even acknowledge B. Then your reading is a mess. Your reading is not the full thing. I mean, you don't even realize that. Oh my goodness, I
thought I could just like cancel it somewhere, you know.
Yeah, that's the hope, lah. I understand, right? I understand. You hope to cancel it, and the mess, is there, and it's bothering you. That part is correct. At least don't go and find the mess, lah, right? At least don't.
I don't think I could.
Correct. So again, back to A1, lah. Why are you doing that? I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Well, is that how you will see A1?
Kind of. These are the same, right?
Yeah.
These are the same.
So why don't you just write that to be the same? Yeah, that's the part that I don't get, I suppose.
Oh, wait,
why don't you just write that to equals to that, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess that would be easier.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So MM over MA.
Why don't you just tick stuff, tick. You have a very bad habit of not ticking. Tick.
What?
Tick. Yeah, you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Tick what you know and what you don't know. Right? Okay. All right. Okay. They know that together. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Then, why do you move things around? Just tick what you know and what you don't know.
Okay, I already know what I don't know. I mean, like.
Okay, then can you do it or not? Do you know D?
Yeah.
Right. So this settles it, right? After this is math already, right?
Okay.
And your reading can stop here because you know this will work. If you say that you know that you can do it already, then okay, finish up. But ticking, I don't know. Yeah, maybe ticking will help you in other question. Maybe, yeah. I'm just suggesting that, right? Because I don't touch your physics too much. Right. So does this settle it? Your reading here should give you an idea whether you can take the 3 marks or not.
I think I can.
Right. This happened last time. You don't have to remember that. My point is, I think they're giving you the hint. That's my point. I think that's a good news there. They do give you the hint on how to approach it. Fair, yeah? They do. And then at part B, your reading again needs to be complete after you tick stuff. Or you're already certain that you can find it. Why don't you just tick stuff, right? This I know. Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Okay, so what do you know? Tick, 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 tick.
Let me think. Right now,
tick, 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 tick.
right
Yeah.
now I don't know. So
Tick,
this
tick.
this M will represent this M will represent M, right?
Yeah, M música now. Tick, 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 tick.
So I know this.
Yeah, tick, tick, tick.
Wait, let me think. Let me express this.
Yeah. Okay, good. In exam, you just cancel it, okay? Okay, no time for erasing, yeah?
And you can find the mass, right? So obviously these two will cancel, and so this will become
tick, 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 tick.
Okay, so the rest, I know this, I know this, I know this, and I know this.
Good. This is considered the end of your reading.
Okay.
Right. In physics, at least in physics, this I think can be considered reading. It's a very standard way. Once you do this, the doing is, well, snap lah.
Yeah.
Knowing what you know is reading what? Fair what? Knowing the standard formula is still considered reading. Still. Yeah. And living with the sense that you can get that mark is a good end to reading, because the other conclusion is I cannot get this mark, also a good conclusion. What I'm trying to avoid of you is that you go back and forth. Cannot. Right. Right. Okay. So how many marks?
8, I guess.
Okay.
Probably the whole thing.
So you write 8 out of 8, and then in total it will be now
14 plus 8, so
22 lah. Right. Together with the 11, that's 33, right? So more than half. Good. No need. You can just put the 11 later, right? At the end, right? Okay.
SHM, really simple. Spring hangs vertically from a fixed point. Mass of 1.2 kilograms attached to the free end of the spring. Maximum results. I think resulting the mass, mass. So there'll be maximum extension. Do they give a? No, they don't give. So I'll probably have to use what else do I have? Oh, A equals to, can you see? Yeah, I can kind yeah, I guess I could. But yeah, I have, so I have T. No, omega T. So I can probably get is a negative. Okay. Let's see. So it starts with a I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? No, not really.
Is your reading giving you an idea whether you can do or not currently?
Yeah,
If
I think
not,
so.
better take lah, right? So just to be sure, if you yes, then I suppose you can stop reading lah. I suppose that's how to do it. That's how to do reading. Oh, this feels a lot of paper 2. Physics paper 3 feels a lot like paper 2. I guess I haven't done physics paper for a long time. Maybe physics is supposed to be easier than chem. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. In case.
Are you happy with the reading?
maximum-
Right. Okay. Right. Good.
Maximum KE. Oh boy.
I have to
I'm
go
trying
to.
to find V square, V naught square.
Let me go to the washroom.
Oh, I think we're almost out of time as well.
True, but continue reading, right?
Yeah. Mm. 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 Mm.
Did you total the targeted marks just now? Right. Okay. 30, 40, 41. Okay. Okay. Now, it is true that our tuition time is up, but if you're going to continue here and there is no current student, just continue. I suppose.
Yeah, I think let me check my brother to decide. Yeah, I'm borrowing my the thing about the writing pad is that it's borrowed between me and my brother. So we split times we split times with it. So like right now I told him I'll have it for him like after tuition. So
that means he also uses it.
Yeah, he also uses it, so he needs it. He
Right.
needed it, but he was willing to let me have it for like the duration of tuition.
What does he need it for?
Sorry?
What does he need it for?
I mean his own work. He's in the middle of exam as well, so he's doing. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing now, but I know he's doing revision. So yeah.
I understand.
I could
Okay.
probably still just type out my. But I should still just keep typing it out. So
let's not type it up. Then I'll suggest that you just use pen and paper lah. At least you're gonna do it on a pen and a paper also, right? In the end,
Yeah.
right? Tomorrow. So why don't you just do it on pen and paper? And then it will help you for tomorrow. So right? Don't type it out. Don't type formulas and you cannot do a lot of things with them. You already cannot do a lot of things like underlining stuff, right? Maybe
Yeah.
you can. Yeah, maybe that you can with mouse. Okay, fair enough, you can. But the writing a formula, the cancellation, the ticks and everything, just do on pen and paper, right?
Okay.
Okay. So
just give me a sec.
Sure.
Right, I have a pad of paper in front of me.
Yep. Go ahead. I suppose that means I cannot follow too well, but
I could probably reconnect and just use the stand.
Yeah, you're not gonna worry about me, okay? I mean, let's just consider that tuition time is up. You're just doing what you're doing. But if you have a question, just ask, right?
Yeah, give a sec.
Go ahead.
Okay. Actually,
if you want to log off, that's fine. Okay. Just make sure you read, 2 paper 3, section B first before tomorrow afternoon. Sorry.
Wait. Try. Let me see what charge is. I can try just reconnecting through the. Hang on, give me a second.
Feel free.
I'll reconnect. Just. Yeah, let me reconnect back to my phone. I can
use the camera.
Hello?
Yes, I can see your video.
Yeah. It's like all right. I don't know how this goes, but this question first. Say 5p. Let's see. So that is really that is given by different alright. PMPQ. So n here is AL and E. So probably number times. Oh, isn't it just E n over? So I don't know if you thought about this. Just AL equals to V, then yeah, I mean, very simple. So I want to find NE, right? I know this. So okay, I don't think it's too bad. To use answer in default one to show the current I. So see a metal wire the second is damaged. Resistivity of the metal is changed, but the cross-sectional area of the wire is reduced. Okay. Diameter at D. Determine the ratio with velocity. Current is 0.5. So determine a ratio, so probably have to be the same, right? So I think that'll be fine. What else do I do? What do I know first? I know the area. I know the area. Area of Y. No, I don't think. Right. Diameter of damage is further decrease. State and explain qualitatively. Any to the change of any to the power dissipated in the vanished color. So the area decreased. All right, next question.
Okay, targeting.
Yeah, targeting.
Okay.
Let's check. So I can do the first one as a definition. Second one, yep, I can do that as well. Third, I can definitely do that. Fourth, I'm not so sure. I can try it, but yeah, let's just say I can. I know how to start. Right, I don't expect to get like actually full knots, but I know I can.
Yeah. Get enough, get some.
Right, so that means 38. All right, 6A. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, hang on, give me a second. Mom's calling me. Yeah, hi. My mom is
Mhm.
dinner prepped because my mom is dinner prepped because she said that the tuition ended at like 7:30. So,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Okay.
should probably go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
So
will
feel
continue
free.
this.
Yeah.
Uh,
Two paper three, yeah? Section B first.
by tomorrow. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Then
A lot.
yep, yep. But I think this is what you need to do. I think
Yeah.
this is what how you can grow is what I mean. That's what I mean actually. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Whatever your feeling is tomorrow and however it happens, continue with the plan. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you on Tuesday.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
So Tuesday is
Mm.
extended, right? So after 8:45, we keep going until
Yeah. Do you
we
mind if we start earlier? 7:30? Does that work?
then I'll just remind you when I'm going in.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. See you at
Thank you.
7:30. Bye.
Bye bye.
Hello, Aryan. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can hear you also. Aryan, any updates so far?
Sorry?
Any updates so far?
No.
So you try. Yeah, Michael, I can see. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
A bit soft on your side, clear but soft.
Hello.
Okay, sounding bad. I'll get updates from Aryan first. Okay, so Aryan, you said that there's school, and then there's our plan, right? And
Yeah.
then you were trying on Friday. Did you end up trying to do both school and our practice?
Only one paper.
So paper one, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, paper
Right.
one.
So tell me what happened throughout the day, throughout the day. Tell me what happened.
What do you mean?
Like you go to school, right?
Yeah.
And then you do papers at school.
At school, yeah, I did paper.
All right. So did you finish the marking? Do you know how many marks you get? How is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So you do. What did you do in school?
We did e-math paper.
E-math paper 2, is it?
Paper 2, yeah.
All right. So that's it. That's all you did.
And then a physics paper 2 as well.
Physics paper 2. Good. All right. Okay. So for the physics paper 2, did you try doing section B first?
No.
So you start from the beginning, lah.
Yeah.
You should try doing section B first. Remember,
Yeah.
like in chemistry, section B for how many minutes?
Around 20.
45 minutes.
5, yeah.
45 minutes, and then for section A, then the rest, which is 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
I know you're not stressed with physics. Doesn't mean that you should do worse than what you can. If you do section B first and then section A, there is a likelihood that you'll do better, right? For chemistry, definitely, right? And then you come back and you have your lunch and everything. And then when did you start your our practice?
I started at around 4.
All right. So 4 to 5:30, right?
Yeah.
4 to 5:30. So paper 1. So did you have you finished marking it?
Not yet.
Right. You should have marked it at night, yeah? At night.
Yeah.
So you should. So what did you do today?
Oh, today I did a bit of chemistry.
Paper 2?
Yeah, paper 2, yeah.
All right. Did you section B first and then section A?
Yeah.
All right. So did you mark already?
Yep.
All right. So you can tell me the marks later, yeah? What else did you do today?
And then I also did a bit of history.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Then the Friday is not according to plan, but at least you get paper 1 good, and you practice your other paper. Now, make sure that your practices matter, yeah? For example, you practice physics. Make sure that it matters. If not, then why do you do it? It's not like you have enough time. It's not like you have a lot of time, sorry.
Yeah.
You can say that the school wants me to do it. That's not a good enough reason. Make sure it counts. Make sure it matters somehow. Okay? Don't just do it because other people said you to do it. Don't just do it because I told you to do it. Do it because you have you can improve, yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Okay. Now your marking, please. If you don't have marking, then how can you know that you have improved or not? Okay. So please do that. Okay. Okay. So Michael. All right. So on Friday first, lah. So on Friday, what happened? You're muted, Michael.
Hello. Okay.
Yes. All right.
On Friday, I also went to school.
Okay. Is it for school or for something else?
Huh? Oh, for school.
Right. There is a school going on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was your last day in school, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Right. So anything happens in school?
We went through. Was it?
Sorry.
We had. On last day of school, it was just like AMF, Chem, Physics.
Everything you were do. What did you guys do? Did you guys discuss, do paper? What is it?
And then Chem, we went through like practical, but then it was the ones where the answers are given, but like the other stuff based on the measurements are given. Then yeah.
Yeah. So the rest, the experiments are done, basically, right? And
Yeah.
then you just do the rest. That is a good practice for practical. Your practical needs to be good, right? Okay, good. That's chemistry, right? Anything else? Physics, math, what happened?
Physics just did TYS. I went through some TYS and then AMF. She went through like some past year like O-level trig stuff. But she's also gave us like papers, and she uploads the answers with a bit of explanation.
Okay. All right. So you didn't do the paper 1, paper 2 that we planned. There's no time, I think.
There was literally no time.
Right. Okay. Then on Saturday, I hope you rested.
Did I rest on? Oh yeah, I did.
Now today, what did you do?
Today I did Chem.
A paper 2 I mean, right?
Yeah.
Right. Did you do?
I didn't do paper 2. I did practical practice still.
I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And, I tried to do one of the AMF papers today, but then I couldn't think, so I decided not to.
Why couldn't you think?
I have no idea. I had enough sleep, like 8 hours plus, so I don't know.
Good.
Maybe I'm just burnt out a bit. Don't know. But probably not. I don't know. It's just like some days I cannot think properly.
Okay, so Michael, this weekend, let's get this very clear. Yeah? Let's get this very clear to yourself, right? To yourself.
Okay.
When you perform, when you have to perform, afternoon slot, right?
Yeah.
If you perform or you don't, you do lah.
Okay.
There is, when it's O level, they don't say, can you think today?
Yeah.
Oh, cannot, And if you plan to jump to the O level, right? This week you cannot think properly. Okay? Then next week, hopefully you can think properly. You're gonna be in for a very big shock. Okay.
Okay.
Assuming that your goal stays like, if your goal is lower, then I think it's okay. Right? This week is the last week for everybody, including yourself, to condition yourself to O level. You're saying that you're not stable, right? Your performance is not stable. Your mind sometimes works, sometimes not. Not always when you want it.
Yeah.
Do you want that for O level?
No.
Condition yourself starting tomorrow. In the afternoon slot, I'm not saying that you must perform. I'm saying that whether you perform or not, whether you can think or not, you do lah.
Okay.
Then you will know what to do to help yourself if you end up not liking the result.
Okay.
If you just stop doing it, well, don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't, unless you lower your goal. Do you want to lower your goal?
No.
Okay. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, afternoon slot, do. Okay. Next day, afternoon slot, do. Do the best that you can. It will be intense. Don't give yourself any mercy on that slot lah. You can rest before the slot. You can rest after the slot. You can wake up late if that is what you want to do during O level. We discussed it, right? You can wake up at 8 or 9 if you want to. Just make sure you do it every day lah. You can sleep late and study if you want to. Just make sure you do it every day lah. And make sure during the afternoon slot, you do, even if you cannot perform. That is a problem you need to solve lah, right? But not by avoiding it. Okay, you get that clear to yourself first. This is your last week to do it if you want to lah. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Now look at your plan first.
Yeah.
The O-level one, yeah. So we just go to the yeah. Now, have you decided where you will do it tomorrow?
Where I will do
Yeah,
it
remember
tomorrow.
your room doesn't seem to be the nicest place to do stuff lah productively, right?
There's either, I think I'll probably do it at like either Jurong East Library or Lot 1 Library.
Right. I did say to you that the Jurong East Library, you can probably only do it in the cafe, right?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea for you?
I wouldn't know, actually.
True. The Lot 1 what?
Well, I see people studying there, so maybe, probably.
I've been there also thrice this last month because there's the children's section on top, right? For my baby, of course. Are you sure there's a study table there?
People study there, so.
Okay.
Or
No.
if I don't know where, I can just ask my friend where he studies, because he studied there also.
Can. Then my advice to you is don't go there exactly at the afternoon slot lah, where you're supposed to perform. I assume that you want to perform there, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you come earlier and check the situation, no? Right? Maybe there are places, right? But maybe the place is full. This is the last week before O-level. All of them will be thinking the same thing, right? As far as I can tell, there's a lot of school around Choa Chu Kang lah, and Jurong East, I suppose. Right, makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, if the situation is not conducive, why don't you just come back and go to my place level 7 lah, and you just do it there lah, right? Keep it simple, no? Keep it simple. You can also just immediately go there lah tomorrow. I don't mind, right?
Okay.
Now I can open it for you, you see. Right. Now, can you make a decision? What will you do tomorrow?
Probably your place.
Okay, then you're gonna come to my place, hopefully at the morning slot lah. Just try to go there before the afternoon slot, Go there before the afternoon slot.
Okay.
Have your lunch, whatever, right? Okay. So I'll wait for your call tomorrow. I'll just open it and you can go to level 7. Okay. Tonight. Now, according to your schedule, right, there's a lot of things to cover. Shall we go to the Google Sheet? Let's check the plan one more time. Aryan, are you okay with the marking so far? I think you're muted. Aryan, you're muted. Are you okay with the marking so far? Aryan, are you okay with the marking so far? So Michael, are you in the Google Sheet?
Yeah, hold on. My Gmail is loading right now.
Okay.
You did send it to my Gmail, right?
I suppose okay, you don't have to say go to Gmail. You just go to Google Sheet. You will be able to access it one.
Okay.
Yeah, Google Sheet, and then share it with you. I think as per usual O-level plan, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I'm inside.
Okay. I created 3 copies, right? One of them is for Noah. You can see below the sheet name, and then the other name is Michael. Can you see the sheet name Michael?
Yeah.
Okay, then you go in there and then you tell me whether you can see my writing. If you can, you should be able to reply my question in that particular sheet. Are you in? Michael, the name of the sheet is Michael.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm inside.
Do you see a question? Are you in? Something like that, then you can reply it next to it, you know. Maybe you can type something.
Where's the are you in?
You can probably see it just slightly below the table. You can make the table smaller and see everything, and then okay, I can see your box also. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. So clearly we are all in. Just edit it, right? So while Aryan is marking and stuff, now you are at W minus 2, right? No, I'm so sorry. You are at W minus 1 already. Right? W minus 1. Now, we don't do our plan doesn't mean that it's all bad. Right? You go to school, you do stuff. I certainly hope that is of some value to you, right? Because we don't have much time for this. Now at W minus 1, right? So, however, since we don't have the liberty to practice, you know, the lifestyle, right? You know, oh, afternoon I must do this, you know, I can wake up late, whatever. Since we cannot do that, then our W minus 1 will supposed to be the suffering. Right? So W minus 2 didn't happen as this plan. Yeah, something else happened. Hopefully that is good for you, right? Now, when I say W minus 1 suffering, it's suffering because of transition. That means you are readjusting your life as if it's O-level. Hopefully in week 1, you don't have to suffer. You are, you know, ready to go. Something like that. That is the purpose. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Right. Now on this W minus 1, the Thursday will be your practical, right? That's why there's a star there. Do you know when the practical will be? Morning or afternoon?
Of October.
I know, morning or afternoon? Afternoon. So I'll just put it as a 2 to 5 slot. So in the morning, there's no star. Make sense? Right?
Yeah.
Then on the Friday, I put a star also. Okay, there's supposed to be another exam there, correct? That's the O-level something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So there are 2 stars this week, right? Okay. Now, even though Thursday practical is coming, everything else is coming. So better make use of this week. So look at this plan so far. Look at the plan so far. This today, you didn't do physics, right? So that didn't happen, right?
Yeah.
Right. So just gonna delete that first, right? Now, by right, tomorrow you are practicing your EMATH paper 1. It is quite difficult to get A1 without practice, right? So here's the 1 hour times 3, and on Tuesday is the EMATH paper 2. Let's focus on these 2 things first, right? Now, your EMATH paper 1 hour. 1 hour, it's just usually people studying AMATH when doing EMATH paper 1, they are very fast. It's not a time problem. It's usually the careless mistake problem. That means they lose mark, including you. That's usually the problem, right?
Okay.
So I ask you tomorrow at afternoon, practice EMATH paper 1, 3 of them, 1 hour times 3. Unless you feel you're ready to get your A1 or your goal, unless you feel ready, then you can ignore this practice. If not, I don't think you should ignore it. I think this is the last time you will seriously practice EMATH. The rest will be coming. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, it's 1 hour. So, do you have 3 EMATH papers?
Do I have 3 math papers?
If
I
not,
think
then
I only have 2.
Right, then I have them. You're going to select those 3 EMATH papers, 1, and then you're going to read them today, like tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, this is still reading 1, the reading 1. Read 3, reorganize your thought a little bit, get as much reading as possible because you have, you're not limited in your reading time. But tomorrow, the doing time is limited to 1 hour for each paper.
Okay.
Now, set aside a goal. right now. You have your A1 goal for EMAT paper 1. So this 3 paper set an average goal, how many percent? Because if everything goes to plan, you have one more practice, which is next Sunday. Look at it. I think that's the only time you have, really. It's a time constraint already, not whether you want it or not. 3 practices tomorrow, 1 practices on next Sunday. Then you met paper 1 already. You understand me?
Yeah.
Right. So set an average goal, like right now on them. Okay, let's write the percentage. Okay. Aryan, are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. So are you marking so far?
Yep.
All right. Tell me when you have it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah. So Michael, have you decided on the percentage goal?
Like 85%.
In 1 hour might be a bit too hard. Maybe a little bit more time, then you can achieve that. Maybe maybe. Let's just put it this way. Let's just put it this way. You will have a lot of time to do it, like paper 1.
Yeah.
So 1 hour is a real time constraint. I'm constraining it because I think you should practice more. Instead of 2 hours, I constrain it to 1 hour. If you practice in 2 hours, you won't get much practice, right? So why don't we make a deal? If in 1 hour you can achieve, let's say 80% maximum already, right? I think that's already very, very good. Then you have a high chance to score higher than that, given more time, which you will have more time. Okay, so the one is take an average of 80% first, right? Right. Whatever compromise you make between my set goal, remember A1 I say is 91%, right? And then your teacher say, no, A1 will be 75%. That's basically what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
Whatever compromise you make, I think 80% is reasonable compromise for 1 hour, right? Right. Then the rest you try your best to score higher. Okay. Okay, so read 3 papers of paper 1 today for in preparation of tomorrow. That's the plan, tomorrow afternoon.
So
can you
tomorrow?
On the afternoon slot.
In a straight shot.
Oh, straight shot. Wait. Remember, you're not just practicing EMAT. You're practicing high intensity in 3 hours.
Okay.
3 hours, right? That is part of the practice. Will you die at the 3 hour mark? Probably. Will you die after 2 hours? Maybe, depending on how well you have rested. But still, do it lah. Still do it.
Okay.
Still do it. If you do that consistently this week, you might suffer this week. No, I'm sorry. You will suffer this week. But next week, no. Okay, clear, yeah? Okay. That's the goal. Now, look at the timing also. So I'm not very clear about your timing per se. Is your timing 9:30, 11:30, 2 to 5, 8 to 11? That was your timing that you quote last time. Is it still your timing that you want to achieve?
7:30 to
10:30 is better.
10:30.
The rest is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put it there, right? So 7:30 to 10:30, I just write down for you.
Where are you putting it?
Yeah. Right. W minus 1. Correct?
Yeah.
Correct, yeah? Correct. So whenever you choose to wake up at the time where you want it to be next week. Right? If you want to wake up at 9 every day in O-level, then feel free to wake up at 9. If you want to sleep at 12 every day during O-level, then feel free to sleep at 12. Don't feel guilty, but be consistent. 12 to 9 is a very good rest if you could sleep that much. I argue that's very good. I will argue that. Maybe not so good for your 9:30 slot because you have to rush, right? But 9 hours of sleep is good. It's really good. Okay. So besides all this, it is implied that you will sleep at a certain timing and you will wake up at a certain timing, and then you will freshen yourself at a certain timing, and then you will start at 9:30. Those things are all implied. Now, tomorrow you're going to start. Make a decision. What time you're going to sleep, what time you're going to wake up.
So what time I'm going to sleep tomorrow?
No, I suppose start today, right? Because it will affect tomorrow. Sleep today and wake up tomorrow. Tomorrow is O-level. Like tomorrow is EMAT paper 1. Let's pretend that. What will you do?
Wake up, so sleep at 11.
You can sleep at 11, really? Okay.
But I thought waking up at 7:30 was...
You want to wake up at 7:30. Okay, sure. Right. You may not succeed today and tomorrow, but continue doing that and you will succeed at the end, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. And don't shortchange your sleep, yeah? Don't shortchange your sleep. Don't have to. You'll be very tired anyway with all the intense training, right? Do a very good morning routine, okay? Have a very good breakfast, have a very good lunch, and have a very good dinner. I don't mean a full dinner. I mean a good meal. Have a good bath. Have all those things. If you want to perform well, in some sense, you have to be well maintained. You as a person.
Okay.
I don't mean that you relax every time before 2 to 5. Obviously, you're not. Obviously, you're going to study 2 hours on the morning slot. You're going to study 3 hours at the evening slot. And then you're going to do intense workout at the 3-hour afternoon slot. That is serious work. But then don't do too much serious work after that. You're just fooling yourself. Maintain yourself, Give yourself the appropriate maintenance, rest, and recovery so that you can continue doing it. Okay? Okay? Work seriously, but take care of yourself. Okay? Any other question for tomorrow's schedule?
I don't think so.
Right. So if you want to come at the level 7 at my place at 9:30, feel free to do so. Okay. Right. 9:30, don't go and buy breakfast. Buy breakfast before 9:30, you ready and do something already. Okay. Respect your time that way. Now the night slot should be MRT. MRT is marking the what? The previous three papers. Like you need to know where you are. You need to mark. R stands for review. What must you improve for the next Sunday EMAT paper, right? And then T is the topical study. Topical I meant for the tomorrow session. MRT, mark the previous paper, review those papers, and then topical training for the tomorrow one. Tomorrow one is EMAT paper. That's what MRT means. Right? What do you study on Monday evening? I think it's quite obvious. If you feel the need to study for EMAT paper 2, you study for EMAT paper 2 because that is tomorrow. Right? Make sense?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So for EMAT paper 2, if you feel the need to practice, then go ahead and set up a goal for EMAT paper 2 also.
Okay.
Right. Please put it down, your goal. So Aryan, how is it?
Yeah, I'm done.
How is it?
Yeah, I got 55.
55 in 1 hour?
15.
Oh, no, you have 1 hour 30. You have 1 hour 30.
Oh, yeah. 1 hour
Okay.
30.
Wait, you do it 1 hour 50 or 1 hour 30?
1 hour 15.
Then do another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, and then score again, and then find out your total and see whether you have improvement or not. If not, then we have to do something, right? Because you want the max, you want more speed sometimes. This is the time. Okay,
Yep.
Michael, have you set up your goal? Have you decided on your goal for EMAT paper 2?
Paper 2.
Yeah, which is on
In
Tuesday.
1 hour.
1 hour 15. 1 hour 30. So 1.5 hour times 2 from a total time of 2.5 hours, right?
EMF or EMF?
Look, Monday is EMAT paper 2. Tuesday is Monday is EMAT paper 1. Tuesday is it's not difficult to see, right? Okay.
Tuesday,
Tuesday is
EMF paper 2.
okay. Do you know why Tuesday is EMAT paper 2?
No.
Because by right it's supposed to be Wednesday.
Okay.
The real schedule is Wednesday. Hey, Wednesday is AMAT paper 1, the next week lah. Yeah, no need to fight lah. Just move EMAT paper 2 to Tuesday lo, finish lo.
Okay.
That's all the reasoning. Okay, so 1.5 hour out of 2.5 hour. So a little bit shortage of time. By right, I think for doing you have 2 hour minus 10 minutes, maybe 2 hour lah. If you read properly, you will still have 2 hours one. Even if you read the super long question at the end, right? The one that's very long one, the one takes a lot of reading and doing. I think half an hour of reading is more than enough lah. You'll be happy with it. Then you have 2 hours. No? So 1.5 hour is like short, half an hour short of 2 hours, something like that. So set your goal properly.
Okay.
Noah, I can see you. Can you hear us?
Do you see me?
Yeah, I see you, but no videos.
Okay.
Right. Okay, we're just updating with Noah and Michael. Michael's just planning for tomorrow and Tuesday, right? Okay, so I'll be with you shortly after. All right, Michael. So in 1.5 hour, what is your percentage goal for EMAT paper 2?
85%.
85% is, I think, unnecessarily high. The reason is very simple. If you set at 75%, let's say 75%, that means theoretically at 2 hours you reach
At 2 hours, I reach like
100%.
115.
No, 100 lah, 100. If you set it at 75%,
Yeah.
there is no need to be very fast. You need to be almost perfect though. No need to be fast, but be perfect in EMAT. In AMAT, you need to do both. A bit scary. This is not AMAT. This is EMAT. Please don't set too high of a goal, as if speed is the problem in EMAT. It is not. Perfection is the problem. So no need to set higher than 75. No need. There is no need. Theoretically, there's no need. Please set more. Set again.
70.
70. Theoretically, in 2 hours, you will get
Near 100.
Minus 200 minus. Wait. Yeah. It's more than 90%. It's more than 90%. You will see for yourself that it is not easy to get 70% in 1.5 hours for the paper 2 because you have a lot of time-consuming topics. A lot. Really a lot. The last one, the matrix is time-consuming. The bearing is time-consuming.
Real life scenario.
Real life scenario is very time-consuming, and you cannot skip that. If you want A1, cannot at all. The vector is usually time-consuming in terms of thinking. The drawing of graph usually is time-consuming. A lot of time-consuming stuff in paper 2. So 70% 1 hour is serious stuff if you can achieve it. It is good. Good luck. Good for you. Okay, understand?
Yeah.
Tonight, read your EMAT paper 1, 3 of them, and then read your EMAT paper 2, continue.
Okay.
Right? Please, right? Do that today, and then we'll discuss whenever necessary. You still have time to discuss tonight. Please do so quickly. Right?
Okay.
Okay. So Noah, I see your marking and everything. Good for you, lah. Tell me what happened. Did you end up doing the paper 1 and paper 2?
Yeah.
On Friday.
Yeah.
So you go to school and then you also do this plan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So did you do for 1 hour and 30 minutes?
Yeah, for both.
Good, good. Then how is it for you?
Not so good.
All right, tell me.
The paper 1 was 60 marks. Paper 2 was 49.
60 marks. Let me think for a while. Is 60 marks an improvement? 60,
I think
oh, it's 10 marks per, okay, you write it down. 10 marks per 15 minutes, write it down. 10 marks per 15 minutes, right? That's what it means lah. You're aiming for 13, currently it's 10. Oh, last time is almost 11 your speed, right? Last time it's almost 11. Yeah, you may feel a little bit disappointed. Still 60 marks is not bad, but you may feel a little bit disappointed, right? Now 49 marks a bit more concerning lah. 49 mark mean whatever 49 mark means, that's below 10 mark per 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have marked yourself, you've seen, you know what happened, you know how to improve yourself.
You see, the thing is that I did the paper 2 after the paper 1.
Correct.
But in exams, going to have it 1 day off, I think.
Correct.
Or
Correct.
several days.
Correct. Please remember the purpose of this training. The purpose of this training includes intense workout for 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough, at the end of 3 hours, you will, of course, reduce your, of course lah, that's of course. Well, the good news is in exam, the most you will face is 2 hours 30. That's for EMAT paper 2. For AMAT, it will be 2 hours 15. So there's some good news there. If you train for 3 hours, then 2 hours 15, you can probably intensely do it like, correct?
But the jump is quite big.
From 2 hours 15 to
Paper
3
1.
hours. From what?
Paper 1 and paper 2.
What do you mean by the jump is
But
big?
a
I know.
big improvement.
Correct, because 3 hours non-stop is crazy. I know. This is your first time doing 3 hours non-stop, right?
Yeah.
On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, well, not, I guess you have to have your practical, so maybe on 3 days, you will do non-stop 3 hours. That is your further training.
Of the Chungcheong or another paper?
Well, for Monday and Tuesday, I think you should be practicing EMAT lah, so you haven't prepared for it. I think you need to practice EMAT. You cannot abandon your EMAT just like that.
Sure. Okay.
Right? So EMAT first lah. Then AMAT, you can practice again lah, you know.
But is EMAT like 1 hour 30 minutes paper 1, 1 hour 30 paper 2?
Already seen in your look. It's already in your plan. Look at the table.
1 hour 15.
No, look at the table. Just look at the table, please.
Okay.
Go to the Google Sheet.
Okay.
Yes, Michael.
Have you sent me the math papers?
You have 2, right? You use them first lah.
Oh,
Right? Unless you don't want to use yours, then you
I
tell me
don't.
lah.
I don't use mine.
Okay. Right. Go to Google Drive. Right? You can decide yourself. You can decide. Unless you really want me to decide for you. Right? Unless you really want that, you tell me. I'll do that for you. Okay, Noah, are you in the, okay, you see that in the Google Sheet, there are three sheets. One of them has your name lah, Noah, correct? Don't go to Michael one, go to Noah one, right? In Noah sheet, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you are there, my question in that sheet.
So 1 hour times 3.
Yeah. So Noah, are you here? You answer me by typing something first, just to confirm that you're on the right sheet lah. Don't mess up my sheet, right? For example. Right, type something. Okay, I see you. So 1 hour times 3, right? For paper 1, for paper 2 is 1.5 hours times 2. Right? So today I assume you don't do any physics paper 2, right? No, right? I just cancel that. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay. So today, like Michael, you should be reading the paper 1, 3 of them, and then if you can read the paper 2, 2 of them in preparation for Monday and Tuesday.
Can I use my own paper?
Of course you can. For EMAT, as long as you practice, I close my eyes on whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Right? Because EMAT, the problem is not speed. Make no mistake, the problem is not speed. You have a lot of time. The problem is perfection. You
Yeah.
need to be almost perfect. So this is a different paper than AMAT. Be very clear. In AMAT, you have to be good. You also have to be fast. It's a crazy thing. In EMAT, you have to be perfect, but no need to be so fast. Nobody lacks time in EMAT. Nobody. They lack marks. Okay. Now, Noah, this week's training is not just 3 hour intense, right? 3 hour intense for EMAT, you'll probably find it easier than EMAT, yeah? I mean, probably. Yeah. So still train that. Now, you also are training your, lifestyle. So next week, Monday, it is EMAT paper 1 at the afternoon slot. When will you wake up during O-level week?
Around 9 a.m.
You want to wake up at 9 a.m. at the O-level week, correct?
For afternoon papers, yeah.
Yeah, which is most of the time, right? And then, therefore, it is implied they will sleep at what time?
10.
10. Huh? You want to sleep from 10 p.m. and until 9 a.m.? Really? I don't mind. Really? That's what you
Or
want?
11. Yeah, right.
11. I mean, start sleeping, which is to say, if you're not a very easy sleeper, you should get to bed around 10:30, something like that.
But like before 12.
So which one is it? During
Okay.
O-level week, when are you going to sleep? Pretend
Before 12.
that next week is, so I was write down 12 p.m. Okay, you will start snoring at 12 p.m. Yes,
Yeah.
which is 12 a.m. actually, not 12 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
So you're going to sleep from 12 a.m. to 9 a.m. without any feeling of guilt during O-level. Correct?
Yeah.
Therefore, next week, starting today, you're going to do that. Okay.
Okay.
Now they have some impact on your morning, afternoon, and evening slot, though, correct? So your afternoon slot is non-negotiable. It's 2 to 5. That's it. That one is not negotiable. I mean, maybe half an hour negotiable. That's it. Now, your morning slot cannot start at 9:30. Cannot be, right? If you wake up at 9.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So adjust your morning slot and adjust your evening slot if you want to. Go ahead. Michael, choose to adjust the afternoon slot also slightly earlier by half an hour. You can adjust that a little bit if you want to. So please adjust first. This is a decision to make. Like right now, you write it down here, whatever you want, right? Whatever you want. This is what you should do during O-level. Oh, I'm going to study 2 hours in the morning. Oh, you're going to do that next week, and next week also. Oh, at the evening, I'm going to study this how many hours from here to here. You're going to do that during O-level. Just the same thing. No changes. Michael, are you okay so far?
Regarding what?
Finding the paper and immediately reading them, I suppose.
Yeah, SST.
SST is a crazy school. Just saying,
Yeah.
there is no need to do SST right now.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, it's okay. Do something else. SST is a big bonkers one. Try to avoid that even for EMAT. There's no need. There's no need. Remember, EMAT's goal is perfection, not doing difficult stuff or
like a Nanhua.
Nanhua is fine. It's just as you avoid SST. So I already write down below here, I write down below here. Do you see that? Below there?
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to write down below the whole thing?
Here. You're supposed to write down the starting of the morning slot, the afternoon slot, the evening slot here, right?
Oh, okay.
Next week is this week is W-1, so you start from here. Right. Make a decision and then stick with it. Okay, 10:30 to 12:30, that makes some sense, right? Your afternoon slot, Either start at 2, okay. 2:30, yeah.
Plus minus plus minus.
Okay, you check your schedule one more time. Just make sure that most of the afternoon slot did start at 2:30. If it does not, then you have, I cannot hear you. Most of them start exactly at where?
It starts at
When?
2.
And then you don't push to 2:30. Then you will mess up. It will mess you up on the real week itself. So you think about 12:30. 12:30, you finish studying. You still have to have lunch. You still have to go to your school. Is that a good idea or not? The
What do you mean?
10:30 to 12:31. If you do
I go
10:30
to
to
school at
12,
9.
you wake up at 9 what? What do you mean by you go to school at 9?
You mean O-level week or this?
In O-level week. O-level week. You're going to do what you do on O-level week starting this week. Live as if this is an O-level week. You don't have to exactly go to school. You can go to school if you want to this week, but you plan as if you are in O-level situation. If you wake up this week at 9 a.m. and next week in O-level, you're going to go to school at 9 a.m., that doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
Think again, everything. Think again. You're going to live this week as if it is an O-level week. Okay, 9:30 to 11:30. I can understand that you have lunch time and then you can have travel time if you need to. Are you going to wake up at 9?
No.
Then when are you going to wake up and when are you going to sleep?
8:30.
Okay, set it up. 8:30, sleep at I don't know where, when. Do set it up. Okay, sleep there. Sleep at.
Around same time.
Now, during O-level week, you're going to go to school after 11:30. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Because if you wake up at 8:30 and then you start studying at 9:30, there is an unnecessary rush if you go to school between that unnecessary. Don't rush on O-level week. Useless .
Yeah.
11:30 is not a bad timing to go to school. Most people probably won't go that early so there won't be a jam, there won't be packed. I think it's not a problem at all, right? It's only you guys anyway. It's only Sec 4 student anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Right, so good. You're going to go to school after 11:30. You're going to have lunch nicely and you're going to relax yourself before 2 p.m. Correct? You may even take a break. You may even sleep before 2 p.m. if you so wish to whatever you want to do.
My journey to school is a bit long, so maybe I sleep.
So maybe you sleep during that. Good. Make sure you have good lunch. I think you should have lunch earlier rather than later, by the way. Maybe at 11:30 you should have lunch first, then you journey. I think you have more than enough time, right? Okay, so do like you do on O-level. Now at 5 p.m. you're going to stop, right? So at the evening slot, when are you going to study? As if this is an O-level week.
Around same time.
8 to 11. That's when you're going to study.
7.
Okay, so you have dinner between 5 to 8. I think that's good. You're going to go back, right? Go back from school. You're going to study 4 hours, really. I don't think you can study 4 hours, right? Just stick to 3 hours first. Just stick to 3 hours. It's fine. Just stick to 3 hours first.
Okay.
Right? Because your intense workout for 3 hours in the afternoon will probably kill most people, right? Okay, so stick to 3 hours first, right?
Yeah.
If you can do more, then good for you, good for you, right? Good for you. I don't think we can. I don't think, right? That's human limit already. Okay, so 8 to 11. So during next week, you're going to go back, have dinner, refresh yourself, relax. And then at 8 to 11, you're going to study. And then you're going to cool down, sleeping at 12. Wake up at 8:30. Correct?
Yeah.
Consistently do this week. Consistently. whether you mess up your schedule or not consistently. Then next week, it is as if you don't have to change anything because you don't have to.
Makes sense.
Right? Don't add more shock next week. That's nonsense. That's not useful in any way. Yeah. Now, are you clear about your schedule? You have the freedom to change them as per this week, but make sure you do your best this week to live that way Yeah.
Okay.
Now, for tomorrow, it will be 3 paper 1 and Tuesday is a 2 paper 2 for EMAT correct?
Yeah.
Read them today, lo.
Wait,
Like
3 paper
Michael.
1 and 2.
Yeah, 3 paper 1. Read
Yeah.
them, and then tomorrow you whack 3 paper 1, and then then you stop. And then evening slot, MRT. What does MRT mean? M is marking. You mark the 3 paper. Make sense?
Yeah.
R, you review those papers because the next time you will prepare them is the next Sunday already. That's the last time you can prepare them. So you're going to review them for next Sunday. What do you need to improve? Understand? Marking, review, and then T, topical training. Topical training meaning for the next week, for the next day. Well, next day, you're going to EMAT paper 2. You have read them already. Maybe you want to practice some question to improve your chances tomorrow. MRT. Understand?
Yeah.
So your morning slot is free Free for you to do whatever you want. I suggest you just prepare for the paper Simple, right? Afternoon slot fixed.
Yeah.
Evening slot kind of fixed already what you're going to do. Kind of fixed. Okay.
Yeah.
So if there's no other question for Monday and Tuesday this week, all the timing is set. You're going to start reading the EMAT 1. You're going to forget about AMAT for now. Just take note, your AMAT paper 1, not the best speed. I agree. Paper 2, even lower speed. That's expected for now. We're going to deal with them again on Wednesday. Right? On Tuesday evening, we're going to have tuition. We're going to talk about AMAT there.
Yeah.
Today,
Okay.
tomorrow morning, just read and prepare your EMAT because you cannot assume that they're easy. Ready? Tomorrow morning, you do whatever you want. I suggest you prepare for your EMAT paper 1. I suggest. Right?
Okay.
Now, in order to seal your commitment, set a percentage goal for your paper 1 and paper 2. Set your percentage goal, please. And write it down.
Only
I'm sorry?
It's only 1 hour.
1 hour out of 2 hours. Now, let's be clear. Nobody does paper 1 in 2 hours. Nobody. If you do so slow, it's 1 hour, 20 minutes also. Because you're AMAT student. EMAT paper 1 has ridiculous amount of time. The problem is production. You cannot do slower than that already. Really, you cannot. So 1 hour compared to 2 hours is not the right comparison. It's like 1 hour compared to 1 hour 20 in real life.
Okay.
This 1 hour some more, already you read the paper already. You already read the paper. So 1 hour is a very okay time. Very okay time. So consider it like almost the full time and set your goal accordingly. For 1 hour, 1.5 hour of paper 2, listen to me first. The original time is 2.5 hours. Okay. Paper 2 in EMAT has a lot of time-consuming topics. So 1.5 hour is like it should be compared to 2 hours. That means in the real paper, you will spend half an hour reading stuff, especially the last question. The hardest one, the one with a lot of reading and understanding. Yeah. So you're going to devote half an hour in your real exam, reading and doing. Reading, just reading and understanding, not even doing so. So it's like 1.5 hour is from 2 hours that you have.
So you said just an exam, read everything first before.
Read everything first. Read everything first one. It works for you, man. Read first. Paper 1, paper 2, EMAT. Just read first lah. Collect yourself and prepare yourself. Just like what we're doing. We are separating the act of reading from the act of doing. because the brain needed is different. Remember? Reading brain is different from doing brain. You don't mix them too much. It messes you up. It becomes exam pressure. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay. So, EMAT also. Read first. For the 1.5 hour, you imagine that it is 1.5 hour out of 2 hours that you actually have in exam. So you set your goal accordingly. Let me see your goal. Okay. Aryan, you should be done with the 15 minutes by now. Are you marking it?
Yep.
All right. Okay, tell me when you're done. Michael, are you reading them so far?
Yeah.
Any questions so far on EMAT paper 1? Please ask anything.
No.
Right. How many papers have you been reading?
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Huh? Wait.
mm-hmm,
Never mind.
mm-hmm.
There's a question here that I've seen, but the thing is, the reason why I've seen this question is because I think they plucked it from this paper and put it into my school prelim.
If there's only one paper, it's okay. One question is okay. If there's more than one, then we probably just want to switch.
No, it's just one.
Yeah, then that's fine. How many marks?
Okay. 2.
Whatever. Yeah. Just consider a revision. Right? If there's
Yeah.
more than 5 marks, then we better switch paper. Just to get a better feel, right? It's okay. It's okay. Noah, what is your decision on your average goal tomorrow and Tuesday? You're muted, Anoya. Noah, are you okay? Noah? You're muted, Noah.
Hello?
Yes, Noah. Are you back? Yeah. Okay. Have you decided on your average goal tomorrow?
No, I'm still looking for my paper.
Teacher,
All right. Yes. Yes, Aryan. How is it?
I'm done with marking.
All right. So in total, you will
I
have
got 58.
in 1.5 hour.
Yeah.
So during the last 15 minutes, how many more marks did you get?
I got around 6.
6. 6 is very low, yeah?
Yeah.
So originally you have 52 marks.
Yep.
For paper 1, I guess. Is it paper 1?
Yeah.
Right. So you tell me what happened. This is definitely lower than your previous speed, right? Is it too difficult? Is it too tiring?
Sorry, what was the previous speed?
It's 11 marks per minute. Remember? Around there, right? And then you add another 15 minutes, it is still around there.
Oh,
It was. Your maximum speed was like that. This is not even 10 marks per minute for 15 minutes. It's not even 10 marks per 15 minutes. It's because 10 marks per 15 minutes is 60 marks in total. You reach 58. Your original
Right.
52 is more than 10 marks per 15, but it's not 11 marks per 15. And you're
Yeah.
aiming for 13 somewhat. I'm not saying that speed is easily achieved, but so what do you think caused the drop?
Oh, I think I was tired on
Very
Friday.
tired. Yep. You should be. You'll be tired. Yep. You should be tired on Friday. Is the question particularly more difficult when you were reading them?
Not really actually.
It may be just about the same. I mean, you're
Yeah,
prepared for
same.
it, right? You're
Yeah.
prepared for it, right? Did you make more mistakes than what you hoped for?
Yeah.
Right, must be because of the tiring lah, or
Yep.
tiredness. So this is a very good. I mean, although it's obvious when you're tired, you will make mistakes. Although it's obvious theory for everybody, but you feel it yourself. You feel your maximum speed slipping because you make mistakes. You feel it. You feel it. When will your AMAT paper 2 be? On what day? Friday.
Yeah,
Friday.
Friday. Yeah.
AMAT paper 1 on Wednesday after a long break, right?
Yeah.
Chemistry paper 2, AMAT paper 2. That Friday, hopefully, is not as tiring as the Friday that you do, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. Still, it will be kind of tiring. Still, it will be because the mental stress after doing AMAT paper 1 and chemistry paper 2, right? There's a mental stress there. Right? I'm not saying that you should accept the drop in mark. No. I'm saying that that's why you train for it. You start your training by, that's the feeling of, my maximum speed slipping. That's the feeling. I wanted to be better, but, I was very tired. Did you rest on Saturday?
Yeah.
If you don't rest on Saturday during O-level, prepare for that exact thing to happen.
Oh.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially for your Friday paper. Can you rest on Thursday? Cannot what?
Yeah.
Can you rest on Wednesday? Cannot what?
Yeah.
Can you rest on Tuesday?
No.
Cannot what? Do you want to rest on Monday and Sunday? Well, you don't need to if you rest on the Saturday of week 1. If you do, then that's okay. Then you have to recharge yourself. That's okay. That's okay. So when I put Saturday as rest, I wasn't joking or I wasn't proposing a bonus. I was trying to prevent that thing from happening. You understand your training?
Yeah.
Good. So I'm glad that you did that yesterday. Now, any other questions so far?
No.
We will focus on AMAT again on Tuesday night.
Yep.
Tomorrow and Tuesday, you know what's the plan? You have to practice your EMAT.
Oh, yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you go to the Google Sheet. Go to Google Sheet. You're going to go through the same thing as everybody. There'll be a sheet named Aryan. So tell me if you are there.
Yeah.
Right. So just to check, do you see my question? All right. Do you see my question in the Aryan sheet? Just to make sure that you don't mess up, Noah's sheet and Michael's sheet, right? Answer my question if you see.
In order to eat and sleep well.
No. The are you here, Aryan? Do you see that question? It's just below the table. Okay, type something so I'm sure that you're there. Okay, if you don't click enter, I cannot see your typing. Click enter. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, now I'm sure you're here. So the rest of the sheet is just the Michael and now you didn't do physics today, right? So I'm going to cancel it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, W minus 1, W minus 1, right? Now consider 5 timing first. First your wake up timing, your sleep timing, and then your morning, afternoon, and evening timing. So you're going to sleep at what time? You're going to wake up at what time? Let me make this very clear to all of you. You're going to pretend that this week is O-level week.
Mm.
So if this is O-level week, which is next week, right? If this week is O-level week, when are you going to wake up? When are you going to sleep? Decide that first.
On days where the exam is only in the afternoon.
Yeah, because most of the exams are in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Most, right? So we just pretend that it's like that one. Just pretend. That's what we're training. There's only one morning exam. Like it's just really just one, you know? So you don't have to worry about that. Let's just pretend that every exam is in the afternoon.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna wake up around 8.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down. 8 a.m. So you're gonna sleep at when during O level?
Let's sleep at 11.
So you're gonna do that starting tonight, right?
Yeah.
Even though you may not make it, you know, that's the point of this week. This week is transition week. You're gonna try your best. Maybe you'll fail, maybe you'll succeed some days.
Yep.
Tomorrow you wake up at 8 lah.
Yeah.
Right? And then tomorrow afternoon is the EMAT paper one. Now, before we talk about EMAT paper one, again, decide your morning study time slot, your afternoon study time slot, and your evening study time slot. Your evening study time slot cannot be 8 to 11 already. Make sense or not? Cannot be.
Yeah.
You're going to sleep at 11. How can you study from 8 to 11? Nonsense, right? Okay, you can extend your morning slot. You can extend whatever, like, what you want.
So how long should the studying slot be?
Now, the afternoon one is almost non-negotiable. It's from 2 to 5. Do you know why?
Yeah.
Because the exams start at 2, some
Yeah.
of the exam. So you want to train for 3 hours because that's longer than most exams. That's why you train 2 to 5. At most, you shift to 1:30 to 4:30. That's about it. That's all that you can shift. The morning slot and afternoon slot, you can shift around. Maybe morning longer, I don't know, maybe morning long, evening longer, maybe 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, whatever you want, right? As long as that's what you will do during O-level, that's fine.
Yep.
Decide your morning, afternoon, and evening slot right now, and you type it yourself. Michael, are you okay with the reading so far?
Yeah, but like,
Mhm.
I don't know what paper to read after this, because you said not to do SST. And the same, like, oh yeah, I also got one question. It's the question 20A.
You're
This
going
one
to send,
is
put it in the Jamboard, please. Put it in the Jamboard, please. Just put it in Jamboard, right?
Which
Or send me in the WhatsApp. Which Jamboard? Very good question. Your own Jamboard.
Sorry, what? Which
your own Jamboard. Which is, what is your own Jamboard? Okay, we haven't been using your own Jamboard for a long time. Okay, when is your last Jamboard? You just tell me lah. Okay, I'm still loading my. Your last Jamboard seems to be September 18 with the title Mike. There's no date. I'm at page 8. You paste it there, please. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Yeah? So Noah, how is what are you doing?
I'm reading the
Paper one. Good. Whenever you have question, we should discuss it today, yeah, because tomorrow you have to do it already. Okay, Michael, I'm seeing the irregular polygon. Okay, interesting question. What is it that you want to discuss?
I don't know the formula for it, or I don't remember the formula.
Fair enough. You can still ask me, lah. You can still ask me. Now, do understand that you need to memorize it, yeah? Do understand, right? So at least tell me what kind of formula you want. At least if you know.
It's
what
I know there's an interior and exterior, so I want the interior one.
Okay, let me ask you, is it total or
total?
Total. You write it down. Total interior. Write down in this Jamboard, please. Total. Oh, you don't have to. Okay, fine. Total interior will be bracket n minus 2 times 180. That's the total.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Total exterior will be 360.
So I can't do it now, right?
You can. But counting the 7 doesn't count as doing. I think that's more like reading, right? That's analyzing the question. That's reading, right? Writing the
N-
formula counts as
N is 7.
n is the same as the amount of angle and the amount of side. They are the same amount, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So as long as you count properly, it doesn't matter whether it's the angle or the side itself. That's a good question. This is not counted as doing, This is like the basic knowledge of polygon, right? Now, do you need a total exterior?
No.
Right. Then do you need the individual interior, individual exterior?
No.
Right. Okay. Good. Right. Any other questions so far?
If it's exterior, it's literally just 360.
The total is the total of any polygon. The total is always 360. There is no influence on the end.
Okay.
None whatsoever. You need this lah. Okay. So good question.
So total exterior angle equals the n minus 2 times 360.
No, it's 360. It's 360. Write it down. Total exterior is 360. Finish. There is no n. Listen. Noah, please wait. Continue reading first. Continue reading first.
Okay.
Please wait. Anything else you want to ask, Michael? Please ask.
No.
All right. Is this your first paper? Just checking.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully you can read second paper and third paper and ask question. Right. So Noah, I'm preparing for your Jamboard.
I don't know what to choose for the second one because I've done MGS and St. Margaret's. So
doesn't matter. In EMAT, whatever doesn't matter because the perfection is the problem, not the school. Seriously. It's not the difficulty which is the problem. Any school will be fine as long as you achieve almost perfection. Which is not easy no matter what the school is. Really, it's not. Okay, so Aryan, are you okay so far?
Yep.
Right, have you decided on the timing? I mean, you should be writing it down here, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You should be writing down there, right? Okay. So Noah, what question do you want to ask? I'm at your Jamboard, Noah 2208, yeah? So please go there. And then show me the question also. You can paste all your question there also lah while waiting for, yeah? But go ahead and read also if you want.
I'm in a new Jamboard.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm going to go to your new Jamboard first. And this is the question. Tell me why you want to ask this question.
No, explanation.
You don't understand this question, is it? Do you understand it first?
Yeah.
What do you understand about this question?
You have to use the two brackets to explain. Do I ask questions if I don't know how to do or if I don't understand the question?
No, if you cannot do it, that is not the thing we ask right now. This is reading in preparation for doing, right? You cannot ask them now if you cannot do. You have to ask it after. I cannot tell you something that you don't know. I cannot. I mean, besides formula. You understand?
Yeah.
I can tell you formula because, yeah, you have to know. So Aryan, you have made your decision, yeah? What is your decision? Oh, I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna paste it there, okay? So you have decided, Aryan, to study earlier from 9 to 12, even during O-level, correct?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna go to school at 12, but also you need to have lunch. Are you sure it's a good idea to go to school and have lunch from 12 to 2? Are you sure it is a good idea?
Yeah.
If not, please rearrange so that you're comfortable, so that during O-level week, you don't have to change. If you don't like the timing, rearrange the timing. Maybe 2.5 in the morning, 2.5 in the afternoon. That might work. I don't know. Take into account your lunch, your dinner, and your breakfast. You should have good meals during O level. Right. You have a next question, is it Noah? This is the question, is it? Question 19.
Oh no, I'm just reading it. Trying to see.
Oh, go ahead. So go ahead. Ah, 11. Okay. Guess that is more comfortable, huh? Okay, I guess, yeah. (1:30 to 4:30). Okay. Then your evening slot, Aryan, aim for 8 hours every day. Unless you're confident you can do with 7.5. Aim for 8 hours.
Yep.
Right. So I think your evening slot needs to be half an hour longer. Or how? Michael, just checking any questions so far.
No.
Right. Are you reading earnestly, without skipping, taking it seriously?
Yeah.
Very good.
I texted you the papers I plan
on. Sure. You can do that. I can follow you more easily. Good. These are for email, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna write it for email. (7:30). All right. Okay, again, just some checking, yeah, Aryan, yeah? You're comfortable if you go to school or start lunch during 11:30 during O-level week.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, if you start at 1:30, that's okay for your training. Your real exam start at 2. So 1:30 you start already. I think that's not a bad thing, right?
Yeah.
The longest you have to do intense training is until 4:30. Right, so 1:30 to 4:30. Your longest exam is also from 2 to 4:30. So I think that slot is great, no problem. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. 7:30 to 10. You're comfortable with your dinner time, your break time, your going home time, your relax time, your bathing time. You're comfortable. Aryan?
Oh, sorry.
7:30 to 10. You're comfortable. You have enough time for dinner, relax, bathing, going back.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. From 10 to 11, you cool down. No need to study anymore. Okay.
Yep.
Sleep at 11. Hopefully, starting sleep. Wake up at 8. If you can sleep 9 hours, that's very good for you. I don't mind. From 8 to 9, you're gonna start at your home, right?
Yeah.
Do you have enough time for breakfast? Fresh yourself. Everything. No need to rush in the morning.
Yeah.
Good. Then please, starting tomorrow or rather tonight, live like this. Right? Transition this week. This week you will fail, you will succeed, fail, succeed, and then next week you're ready. No more shot. Clear?
Yeah.
If you're clear, please copy the timing to the O-level week 1. This is just a simple declaration that you know what you want next week because you're doing it this week.
Yeah.
Please copy them. Good. If you feel comfortable with it, good for you. Right now, you're clear about this is one of the purpose of our training this week, right?
Yeah.
Now tomorrow you will have school again, right?
Yep.
Right. So the 9 to 11:30 is not the appropriate slot, right?
Yeah.
Your afternoon slot also not appropriate, isn't it?
Yes.
So I know Noah and Michael will be training their EMAT on Monday and Tuesday. Now what will happen to you then? What will you train on tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday? Right? That's your school, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
And then Thursday is practical.
Yep.
That's me. Will your Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday count or not in school? I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Like, you have to go to school. So what happens to our training? Do you think we will practice again or not? There is no pressure here. Just do what you think is best, lah.
Yeah.
So what is it? Do you practice your EMAT paper 1 tomorrow or no?
Yeah, I think I could. Yeah.
Right, but you haven't read it. You don't have much time to read it because tomorrow you'll be having school, right?
Yeah.
Then come back to school, you will train. Now Noah and Michael is starting to read already. Okay, so you're going to stop your paper 2 training for a while, EMAT training for a while. You're going to read your EMAT paper 1. Maybe you cannot do 3, maybe you'll just read 2. Okay, also read your EMAT paper 2 for Tuesday, look, and then do it lah tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is 10, right? Wow, your timing is just so, oh my gosh. So when do you think you will have time to read the EMAT paper 1?
I think I could read it like just after class.
Okay, why don't we do this? Why don't you read 1 paper today?
Yep.
And then you read 1 paper tomorrow, and then you just do it. Okay.
So if I read the paper today, do I do it tomorrow?
Of course, still same like AMF one.
Yeah.
Read, because you only have 1 hour, man, right? Just read and ask question to me if you want. Tomorrow after class, read 1 more, and then just do 2 paper tomorrow lah.
Yeah.
So here I say 1 hour times 2 instead of times 3, correct?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night you're gonna read, EMAT paper 2 lah, 1 lah, right? And then on Tuesday after class, you read another 1. If possible, you practice 2 lah. The paper 2 is generally harder and more time consuming. If possible, practice 2. If not, practice 1. That's it lah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, we're gonna meet. We can discuss EMAT a little bit, and then we have to go to AMAT again. AMAT and Chem, by the way, right?
Yeah.
Now set your goal for AMAT paper 1 and AMAT paper 2, and then you're done for today. Right? Set it. By the way, Noah, I haven't seen your goal for paper 1 and paper 2. What is your goal?
Paper 1, 60.
On average, 60%. EMAT, EMAT. EMAT, that is too low. That is too low considering that you're targeting 91%. Why do I say too low? Because 1 hour is not very far from the full timing. It's not very far, especially with reading. You shouldn't be targeting that low.
67.
No. Your target is 91 for the full time, right? 91. No, cannot.
72.
I'll settle for 75. That's already too low. Okay. 75 in average. Okay. Right. Hopefully higher too. Okay. Right. Now paper 2 is different. Paper 2 is you pretend that is you have 2 hours. You only given 1.5 hour. Right. Okay. So what's your target for paper 2?
Okay. In the paper 1, do you mean 75 out of 80 or out of 100?
No, 100 lah. 100 lah. No, percent is percent. It's 75% out of 100%. So it's like 60 out of 80 lo.
Okay.
So 60 marks lah, right? 60 marks lah.
Yeah, 60 marks.
Right? 50 marks, right? I think that's already too low. maybe you can do better. Maybe you surprise yourself,
Yeah.
right? Maybe. Now for EMAT paper 2, you pretend that you have 1.5 hour out of 2 hours, not 2.5 lah. So what's your goal for 1.5 hour? How many percent?
20.
How many? Sorry,
20.
70 is it? Sorry.
75.
No, 75 no need. 75% means in 2 hours, theoretically, you reach 100%. No need to be too high. There's a lot of time consuming question in paper 2, by the way. No need that high. So what is it?
70.
70. If you can reach 70 in 1.5 hours, considering all the time consuming question, very good. Okay, good. Continue reading. If you have question, please ask. I'll wait for a while. Michael, any questions so far? Okay, Noah, you have a question. Sorry, just now. Sorry. What is it?
Already a question, but it's nice.
No,
Since
which one?
I'm reading before I do
Yeah,
the paper, am I supposed to write? What? Just skim through, or do I annotate and like?
No,
put
you
like
can
what I-
annotate and write stuff. You can annotate, write stuff, write formula. Because reading includes analyzing the question, you know. Like maybe this angle, that
Also,
angle, maybe this one I know, that one. Those are proper reading. Because
Okay.
reading
like,
stop when you feel that okay, I can do this question already. After knowing all this, after making sure that I know all this, I think I can get this mark. Because you're aiming for marks, you know. You don't just say, I understand this question. No, wrong. Can you get the marks or not? So you should annotate, okay, this, that. I think I know this, I think I know that. Maybe I should do this, maybe I should do that. But stop short of doing it lah. But you can write formulas, you know. You can mark the graph and mark the angle, that kind of thing. Okay? Understand? Okay, good. Right. Yes, Michael.
How would I do angle bisector questions?
You mean construction, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, you need your compass lah. Do you have the
No,
compass?
but how would I do
You
it
have, right?
if I
You
don't have
have
the
it?
physical paper?
Oh, then you have to take. Oh no, then you have, first thing first, you can print out. Like here or not, you print out. That's the easiest way lah. Print out that page lah. Simple, right? That's one. Understand? Print out that page. Secondly, you copy first lah, which is a more annoying thing lah. Why don't you just print, huh?
So just print out that particular page.
Yeah, because you need the starting line like usually or something like that, or starting angle or whatever lah. Correct?
Okay.
Better that way lah. Don't trouble yourself with copying. Right? I mean, construction is something you want to practice anyway, right? So might as well. Any other question?
No, I think I'm done reading.
2 papers, is it?
3.
You have read 3 papers and you are happy with your reading,
I believe so.
right? No annotation needed, whatever.
No.
Tomorrow morning, before the paper 1, right? Do you feel that you need to prepare any particular topic for the paper 1? After you read through 3 papers?
Particular topic.
Yeah, you have read through everything, that you know what question is going to come out. Do you think you need to prepare something? Study certain topics for paper 1? Tomorrow morning?
Number patterns.
Number pattern, maybe you practice a bit more.
Number pattern isn't really seen at all because I think
True.
they didn't put number pattern in 2020.
Okay, understood. Then you're gonna face it on your 2022 lah, right? Your O level lah. So feel free to practice that. Feel free to, even though it's not coming out tomorrow at your paper 1 practice, because you know it will come out at your real O level lah. That's a good practice for tomorrow morning. Understand?
Yeah.
If you run out of things to practice, read your paper 2 lah. You need to read 2 paper 2s. I think there's more preparation there lah, I think. Understand?
Yeah.
Right. So read your paper 2 or practice some topics. And then Monday and Tuesday, you should be busy with all those things already. Okay?
Yeah.
Try your best not to slip through this plan because you're already a bit behind on your physics, right? We haven't taken care of chemistry also. Right? Okay. Right. So I'll wait for your call tomorrow morning. Hopefully it's not raining. Hopefully you can use the laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
You're supposed to sleep at 11 lah. So I guess now is a good time to cool down lah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Michael. I'll see you on Tuesday. And
Yeah.
I'll wait for your call tomorrow. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Arian, are you okay with the reading so far?
Yeah.
All right. Just one paper. Any question, please ask. Yeah. Noah, do you feel better annotating? No rushing is required. No need to rush.
Wait, it's a paper I pick, right?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
EMAT, you whatever you guys want, right?
Yeah.
EMAT. Because it's perfection, not difficulty. Whatever paper you pick, as long as you practice for perfection, that's fine. Noah, you feel better annotating?
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't be rushing your reading. You should strive to understand what is this going to happen, this, that, everything. Give yourself enough time for reading. Especially paper 1, you have more than enough time for reading. Really a lot of time in exam. That's why people score very high. Yeah, don't disadvantage yourself by sloppy reading. You're sleeping at 12 anyway, right? Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, Aryan and Noah, I'll wait for you guys for a bit more. Huh? It's okay, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll go get some drink first. Are you guys okay?
Just one question.
All right.
So,
Abdul, right?
Yep.
Abdul, yeah, okay. Then, okay. What's your question?
when he bought it, it's 108%, right?
Sorry, what?
When he first bought it, he bought it at 108%, right?
I think that is how you should see it. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Show me the final sentence. Now, the cost price of the machine, then let me ask you, that cost price is 100 or 108?
100.
Which one?
Yeah, 108. Oh, 100.
Cost price, cost.
Yeah, 100.
Pay attention to the English. The Abdul bought a machine which includes a 8% sales tax. That means Abdul has to pay 108. The 8% comes from a tax, right?
All right. Yeah.
English-wise, sales tax, is it cost price of the machine?
No.
Yeah. So calculate the cost price of machine. What is that? How many percent?
100%.
Do you understand? Based on the English, that's very likely, even though you don't really know what a sales tax means.
Yeah.
Okay. That is part of reading. Part of reading. Okay. So the same.
All right.
Aryan, any questions so far?
No.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
झालं नाही अजून झालं नाही
Okay. Noah, are you saying that you are done with the reading?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you have read, sorry, how many paper one? Sorry, how many?
2.
2 paper one. Okay. Depending on your stamina right now, you may want to read one more, or tomorrow morning also can.
I can't find a third one.
I'm sorry?
I can't find a third one.
I'm sorry, what you said?
I can't find a third one.
You can't find a third one. You mean you don't have a third paper?
No.
You can get it from my Google Drive.
Okay.
Okay, it's online. Please make sure right now that you have it. You can access my Google Drive email.
You have answer sheets and which one doesn't?
Please choose the one with the answer sheet because you have to mark them.
Okay.
All right, just make sure that you can. And you're sleeping at 12. I suppose you can read one more now if you want to, right? Tomorrow morning, what should you do? You can study some of the paper one topic that you don't feel very strong, right? or you can just read the paper too. Also can lah. Right? Clear?
Okay.
Okay, give it a try. Can you access my Google Drive? Aryan, any questions so far?
No.
Okay. Yes, Noah, you're saying?
I'm just asking, for people, for EMAF, is there like an approach like first questions to do are like these types of questions or something? Or
Right. For paper one, for paper two like this, paper two first, paper two, because you're aiming very high, right? A1, right? 91%. You should do the real life application first, because you cannot escape from it. That's for paper two, right? Other than that, you do what you want if you're comfortable for paper two. If you're not very comfortable, if you want more order, I will give you the order right now. Okay, don't be confused with the freedom I give you. If you want order, I'll give you the order for paper two. Okay. Now for paper one. Paper one is kind of simple. You don't start from the first number. No.
Okay.
You go to the hardest one, which is usually at the end. So it's almost like for paper one, you do totally backward. When you're the freshest, you do the hardest one. Right? It matters a little bit, I suppose. Right? That's one for paper one. Secondly, for whatever you can confirm, you confirm. There isn't much, maybe around 50% you can confirm, but you confirm them just to prevent any mistake because you're striving for perfection. You understand what I'm saying, Noah?
Yeah.
Right. So again, for paper one, do from behind. That's it, and confirm everything that you can. For paper two, do the real life one. If you have a need for order, I'll give you the order. Right.
Okay.
Right. So yeah. Any other question?
No.
Can you access the Google Drive?
Yeah.
Okay. Aryan, any question?
No.
All right. Are you ready? Have you read it? Paper 1? Right. If you feel comfortable with your reading and other question, then why don't we end for today? And then I'll see you on Tuesday lah.
Yep.
All right. We forget about AMF for a while, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yep. Bye.
So Noah, are you okay? Can we see each other on Tuesday?
Yep.
All right then. Then I'll see you on Tuesday. But if you have any question before the doing of your paper, send me through WhatsApp. I can answer them immediately before you do it. Don't wait for tuition, obviously, right?
What?
Okay. Your paper 1 and paper 2 training, right? Send your question if you have during WhatsApp. Don't wait for tuition, right? If you have a question, you ask them using the WhatsApp. I can answer before your real, your afternoon slot.
Right.
Okay. All right. Then I will see you on Tuesday.